We are live, I do believe. This is issue number 47. And then next we have... Hello, AH Shows, Mantle, Snowflame, Sebastian, Aura, Vainsley, hello. Love seeing some of these names pop up again. Names that I hadn't seen during the marathon, but that I see now. 48 is next. You hate being sick? I'm sorry, the real Mario. Hello, Super Austin, Pencil Kid, Emerald, Spin Dash, Crimson, Emmy. Yo, what's... Emmy, did you... I just noticed that Emmy updated her photo, her profile picture with the thing I asked. Kat Gilmer, it's okay. You can watch the replays here on my channel or over... Well, they haven't been published on Shari Live, but they will be if you want to see a higher quality version of these streams. Tripleta? What is tripleta? Is it like tripa? What is it? You made it. You're bummed you missed the last few streams. It's okay. You can still watch them back if you go to my channel, and if you go to the live tab, you should be able to find the past streams. Sonic the haircut? The what? You're in therapy right now. You should be talking to your therapist, not to me. It's a sandwich with 3 types of meat. Ah. Goodness. Where do I read the comics? On my computer. I have the comics downloaded. Hello, Studio Alpha Prod. What is a 218th Pokemon? Oh, shit. Don fan? I don't know. Was I even close? Is it free to download? I can't legally tell you where to find... Well, I guess I already did technically yesterday, but I would rather not tell you where you can find these. If you just look them up, you should be able to find them, no problem. I mean, I did. The Elbow with the 5. Thank you so much. What's up, man? You gonna send SpongeBob Cosmic Chase since it's a sequel? Maybe. Honestly, I thought I didn't play the Rehydrated because I thought that... I mean, I own it because we did it for a Minus World video. The SpongeBob video didn't do as well as I thought it was going to, and I like Battle for Bikini Bottom, but I didn't grow up with it, and I just thought it was okay. I thought it was a decent platformer, but... Oh, is it Slugma? Oh. Don Pan is 232. Damn it! Well, I mean, that was close-ish. I ruined the joke. I don't know, dude. You asked. I took a guess. I took a shot in the dark. And I was close. I was really close. Wow! Are these, like, custom knitted sweaters? They are! Bruh! These are really good. Holy shit! Especially this white one. This white sweater is really well made. Holy hell. These are custom made too! Whoa! I think the Tails one is the... Well, I don't know. Maybe the Robotnik one's the best one, but that Sonic one's a little goofy. Oh, but that's not a pillow on the Tails one. That's a sweater. I thought that was a pillow too. Damn. Is that embroidered? I think it might be. Well, no, actually, I think that's just... Is that embroidered? It might be, yeah. I think it is embroidered. This looks like it's just painted, though. Which is cool, still. Give me 100 of those, please. I know. It could be a crochet. I thought it might be crochet at first, but I don't know. You haven't watched any of these streams. Are you okay? Yeah. To be here? Yeah, of course you're okay to be here. Okay. The mystery of the Sandopolis Zone. Are you guys ready? Yo, Richard Elson. He's, so far, I think, my favorite artist from Sonic the Comic. Sorry. I didn't have time to eat anything beforehand, so I have an apple with me. Look, Sonic! Up ahead! Can you see it?
I see it, little buddy. We've made it back to the floating island.
I wish someone was coming with you, Sonic.
No way, little buddy. This job calls for speed. I don't want anybody slowing me down. The Sandopolis Zone. Yeah, this looks like the place, all right.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
If Porker Lewis is right, I should be able to get a good view from somewhere over here. And there it is, the Death Egg. Boy, that thing sure gives me the creeps. If Robotnik
See, like, that's another thing, too, is that, like, Richard Ellison was one of the only dudes. I mean, it's not perfect, but he was one of the dudes that, like, best drew Sonic from behind in these comics. Everyone else just drew him like a pine cone.
If Robotnik finishes the repairs, everyone will be at his mercy. I can't let that happen. Hey, what's going on here?
Also, I think that Richard Ellison was very much he was one of those artists that adhered to, I can't believe I'm talking about the artistry of these I mean, I figured I would at some point, but I didn't think it'd happen this quickly. He adhered to it's not a rule, but it's like a tip that most people tell you, is that, like, if you draw something silhouetted from the front, it's gonna have the same silhouette from the back. And if you notice, the backside of Sonic has the exact same shape as the Sonic from the front. It's just that, like, the elements are drawn differently, and you can't really see his ears from behind, which is kind of, I feel like you should be able to see them from behind, but that's just like a little cheat, I guess, that some artists use, which is kind of cool.
Hey, what's going on here? I'm sorry I asked. I should have guessed that Robotnik would have some of his badniks on patrol.
Like, look at this, dude. I really like the way Sonic is drawn in this panel. I like how the Caterpillar is drawn, too. Like, Richard Ellison just kicked ass with his art. He's really good at drawing the Sonic characters. Well, if it isn't Sonic the Hedgehog, I thought I told you not to come back here.
Knuckles! How about I miss your warm, cheery hospitality?
I'd watch out if I were you. That sandworm wouldn't have gone too far.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's a sandworm, not a caterpillar, even though it's like the same design.
I guess you must have a good reason for coming back. I'd offer to help, but I know what you'd say.
I don't need any help.
Yup, that's about what I thought.
Nuh-uh! There's no way! There's no way I predicted almost word for word exactly what Knuckles was going to say. Oh my, I could have written this comic.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I was being an ass. That's 100%. That was like 99.8% what he said.
Still think I need your help, Knuckles?
So what do you want? So what do you want, Sonic? I'm getting a little tired of people arriving on my home uninvited.
Hey, if you hadn't let Robotnik use a floating island to repair the Death Egg, I wouldn't be here in the first place.
I'm on my way to that right now. Just got a little delayed by a bunch of comedians called the Moxio Brothers.
Look, pal, the Death Egg is too...
Ahoy, Sonic! It's good to see you, matey.
Like, look at how he draws. I mean, granted, aside from getting like the Knuckles eyes wrong, and the thing with the chest fluff and the necklace, I love the way he draws Sonic like looking back, like over his shoulder, and like, it's just, I love the way that Richard Ellison does this stuff. I can't wait to learn more, but this doesn't look like it was drawn by him, weirdly enough. This looks like, Casanova. It looks like, God, what was the other guy's name? I can't remember. John something. Kaizoku, man.
It's Captain Plunder!
If I didn't know, I'd think you were pleased to see me, old chum.
Who the hell is this guy? That's not... I don't remember this chipmunk-looking guy, purple dude. I remember the Jamaican man, the ghost from the side.
Sonic, do you know these people? Look, why don't you just invite everyone from Morbius over to the floating island? Don't worry about me, it's only my home.
Captain, what are you doing here?
Treasure, lad. Professor, fetch the map.
Professor. I love that.
I've had this here parchment for years. Till a few weeks ago, I always thought the floating island be only a legend.
Listen me, pirate. I'm Knuckles, the ruler of the floating island, and I don't care what you're up to. I want you to leave right now.
Ah, ain't he cute? Professor, let's get on with it, mate.
Of course, my dear captain. Who's this professor character? I don't remember him.
Hey, I don't either.
New member of me crew, lad. Used to work at Metropolis University.
I appear to have been successful, Captain.
Well done, mate. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get this show on the road.
It is done, Captain.
Oh, Kaizoku means pirate. I didn't know that. Did not know that.
If you damage these ancient buildings, I'm holding you personally liable. I'm gonna sue you. I'll take you to the court of law.
Ugh, what's going on?
It worked, by crikey. It really worked. Behold, the lost pyramid of Santopolis.
It doesn't look very lost to me.
Do. The curse. BC Racers. Cool. I've never heard of some of these games. It's like an... What? Caveman racing? That's a neat idea. Power Drive. Is this... Yeah, that's for the Sega CD. I was gonna say, like, this looks like footage. Shinobi. Power of the elements. Don't huff at me. What you doing? Yo! Sonic as a karate man? Shinobi! That's funny. Do you recognize the man behind the slaughter? Outfoxing the opposition. Dude, he's a black belt. Better than Sonic, he's a blue belt. He's like halfway through his training. I love that Sonic has claws. Why would he suddenly not? I mean, I guess that makes sense, because he was not wearing shoes, so why would he wear gloves, right? Darla. Stop. Stop. Sonic Lee! Is that his last name? In Drag Hog. I don't think that's what you think it means. I think he'd be wearing drag. Hey, it's Knuckles. In pink. I love that you can very clearly tell that this is based off of the Mega Drive art. Ooh, Sonic's... Oh yeah, it's with Cybernick, right? Enter the Cybernick. Yeah. Dr. Robotnik has turned Emerald Hill Zone resident Shorty into a new super badnik called the Cybernick. But the process went wrong and the Cybernick has a free mind and has turned against Robotnik. Wow, that was 1,000 ands in one sentence. Do you want more of this? My goodness with you. Hold on.
How dare the Cybernick disobey me? I will destroy him! Ooh, I am so angry.
Thanks for freeing us from the badnik shell, Shorty. Maybe we can find a way to get you out of that armor.
Forget it, Hopper. Robotic sealed me in this suit permanently.
That's big talk called from a defect.
Oh.
And that's something you gotta regret big time.
That's big talk from a defect. We'll see who has the regrets.
Get out of here, Hopper. It's me he's after.
Keep still, blast you.
You shouldn't have made me so efficient, Robotnik. I'm this year's top of the range super badnik, but turned good. Every zone should have one.
I think not.
Face it, Robotnik. I'm your worst nightmare. The badnik you should have never created. Your plans are history.
Fool! Don't you realize that any planetary dictator worth his salt always has a plan B, just in case a pregnancy were to happen?
Ah, my head. I can't fly. What?
Just a little device I designed that's turned into your circuits, tuned into your circuits. Beg for mercy from Cybernick.
Dream on, creep.
I can't leave this zone for 5 minutes without you turning up, Robotnik.
You!
Oops, I had a sticker on my short.
Sonic! Wow, it's an honor to meet you.
I can imagine. Can't stop to chat right now. It's time to kick Robotnik.
So, this is the device that can scramble my circuits, huh?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Enough! A good warrior always knows the appropriate time to withdraw.
Get out of here, loser.
Later, when the rest of Sonic's companions arrive,
We could use someone with your power on our side. Join us in the fight against Robotnik.
Wow, I'm very flattered you should ask. But I want to continue the fight alone, with my own.
why? But like, why though? You guys could together. You could dismantle the Empire. You could. I mean, I get it. There would be no story if you did. But like, why? Short Fuse is a recurring character. Don't use that filter. What do you mean? He's a robot. He's a robot.
But I want to continue the fight alone, with my own methods. Robotnik turned me into this living machine, and that makes it personal.
Cool speech, pal. Hope you can live up to it.
From now on, call me Short Fuse the Cybernik. Cool or what? Don't feel sorry for me. Save it for Robotnik.
Shorty, wait! This is your home! You can't leave!
I must, Hopper. Gotta use my power to fight for justice and freedom and stuff.
Yeah, good speech. I'll miss you, pal.
This is just the beginning. Watch out for more Cybernik action. Your ears will not survive if you keep using that filter. It's not that bad, is it too tinny? Or you gotta hear my dog bark with the filter. Oh god, that would be that would destroy somebody's ears. You think there's just moments the filter makes it a bit harder to... Okay, well, I'll make sure to like adjust it after today's stream, just so that it's like a nice sounding robot voice, you know what I mean? You just follow. Well, thank you, AH. I appreciate that. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Ooh, script and art. Dude, Nigel is working double time in this one. On board his personal luxury airship, the Robotnicus, Dr. Robotnik is throwing a party. Even evil dictators have birthdays. It's his and on his birthday, dude. This story takes place shortly before Captain Plunder's appearance in this issue, Sonic. Well, thank you for clearing that up.
And once again, fellow fiends, I thank you for your support.
You're doing a great job, Robotnik. My chemical plant makes a fortune now that I don't have to pay my workforce. It's pretty tits, if I'm being honest.
Of course, my patent troopers make excellent slave drivers, so much cheaper than... What? This is most unfortunate. Robotnik, you said nobody knew about this trip. We're under attack from sky pirates. It looks like Captain Plunder himself. Quickly, lads, pull us in close. Now, on my command. Attack!
Yoo-hoo, Robotnik! The Sky Pirates are coming to call! Yoo-hoo!
Right, you swabs. You know what to do. Anybody fouls up and they'll find themselves swinging from a yardarm before sunset. Filch, with me.
I, Captain. Yeah, no, Captain. Now I'm a ghost. I love this pirate life more than ever.
If I'd known that, I'd have shot you years ago.
Damn. You shot him in the head? Jesus.
We got him, Captain. We got that dog Robotnik.
You're going to pay dearly for this plunder.
Oh god, it's tough going from Robotnik to Plunder.
You're going to pay for this dearly, Plunder. Wrong, Poltroon. It's you who's going to do the paying. We have inside information. We know you're carrying treasures, all stolen from the people of Morbius. You mean my taxes? I don't know how you found out, Plunder, but I'll take you to the treasure. It will do you no good. No one can open this vault. There are only 2 keys. One waits at our destination, and the other remains at my fortress. I am a cautious man, pirate. Ah, Robotnik, a smug customer you are, to be sure. Still, I'd wager you'd never been robbed by a ghost. Show him how it's done, Filch. Aye, Captain.
Gave Filch the same voice for some reason, I don't know why.
I know about vaults, Robotnik. They were designed to be devilish hard to open up from the outside, but not from the inside.
What? Ha! It's no use being inside if you can't touch anything.
You may think that, Robotnik. But Filch, he's one of those paltry, poltergeist, Captain. Poltergeist, that's it. The kind of ghost that can move things about.
No!
Oh no. The ghost can touch things, I guess.
Get a move on you, bilge rats. Any knave as he's slacking off will get a taste of the cat o' nine tails across his back.
Wow, a kitsune?
There's half a dozen flying badniks closing fast off the starboard bow, Captain. Back to the ship, and quick about it. I'll catch you up.
Later, back on Captain Plunder's ship.
Your information was dead on, Sonic. After that business with the Chaos Emeralds, you're lucky I'm still helping you, Filch. Now let me speak to Captain Plunder.
Oh yeah, because they're kind of like working together, whatever. I actually like how, Nigel? Yeah. How Nigel draws Sonic, too.
Where's the captain? I thought he was with you.
Well, slap me vitals, we must have left him behind. Oh, brother. He's still on Robotnik's ship?
What? Oh, because I guess he did say that he was going to catch up with everybody else. Sonic the Green Spider. You got some imagination, Mark Evis from Huntington Cams. Dr. O. Robotnik sporting his same... Oh, because it's St. Patrick's Day. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. How can Carl Flint call himself an artist? He makes Sonic and Tails look like infants. You may be sitting in luxury with all that money you're making, Carl, but once in a while, concentrate on drawing some decent artwork. Damn, Katie Mason. Angry Katie Mason. Are all the infants in Suffolk hairy then? Angry? Sonic the Comic rang Droid Flint on his mobile, but his personal masseur said he was too busy having his legs waxed to comment. What even is this, like, rebuttal? I don't understand. Like, there's not a thing about this that I understand. I'm never gonna stop calling it Morbius. Yes! Because it's funny every single time I call it Morbius. Every single time. My dad suggested that Sonic the Comic should be put on a cartridge and inserted into a console. This would enable the viewer to listen to a running commentary while watching visuals on the screen at the same time. That's crazy talk! Who the fuck would do that? Who would put these comics on any sort of device that you could watch and be read to at you at the same time? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I thought that old-type humans were supposed to be baffled by modern technology, Michael. Again, that's the worst answer to a question. It's not even a question, but like... Wow, that's stupid. Like, I was doing it to be funny, but... Yes, it is! That's madness! Madness, I say! Dear Mega Droid, me and my sister really enjoyed Sonic the Comic 41's bumper issue. My favorite story was Marco's Magic Football, but my sister preferred Amy. Are there any plans for them to return in the future? That depends, Sai, on whether any other like-minded boomers feel the same way as you and your sis. Watch this space. Keeping us in suspense, Mega Droid. As always. Oh yeah, so the next issue, apparently, the next issue has more Zone Runner stuff, which I'm excited by. Why does he have a Sonic pin? Okay. Z2, the Zone Runner. Okay, Darla, jeez. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you couldn't reach. Your gray eyes. 49? Yeah. Sonic the Comic. Tails beams back. I bet Sonic put it on his coat. If Sonic even knows what Tails does half the time he's away. 31st of March, 1995. Yep. Ah. People who want a Mega Drive. This is a cool looking Mega Drive. I like this. On the floating island, the repairs to Dr. Robotnik's deadly Death Egg satellite are almost complete. Sonic and Knuckles were on their way to put a stop to the madman's evil scheme when their progress was interrupted.
I've done it! I found the lost pyramids of Sandopolis!
Looks like there's somebody home. Did your map mention anything about that, Captain Plunder?
Oh, there was some nonsense about a giant stone guardian or some shit like that. I paid it no heed.
Heretics, you have no right to summon the sacred pyramid. All who break this ancient law are cursed and must die.
Are all pirates as stupid as you? Nobody threatens this hedgehog and gets away with it. Spin attack!
That wouldn't have worked in the actual game. Or, well, actually, no, okay, never mind. He's reforming.
How about that? This guy was nowhere near as tough as he looked. Go on, admit it, Knuckles. You're impressed.
Sonic, behind you!
And I'm way too cool to fall for the he's behind you gag, too. Ah!
You know, normally I'd be like, no, Sonic, but like, Sonic is such an asshole in these comics that I'm just like, finally, his just desserts.
Surrender to your fate, heretic. I am the Guardian and cannot be destroyed. Over here, Guardian. I've read the sacred texts. I know all about you and your pyramid. You won't find me so easy to beat. Mainly because I'm not stupid enough to try and fight you. And why should I bother with all this handy quicksand around the place?
It's also really nice, like I said, when it comes to the stuff that's actually based on the game, it's like really nicely adapted. Like the Carnival, I mean, granted, I guess the Carnival Night Zone stuff isn't technically super well adapted, but it's just like you have to form a story around the location. And I think that when they do that, when they form the stories around the locations, it's pretty decent, actually. Because when they come up with their own stuff, it's just a little too wacky. You know what I mean?
You gotta learn to use your head, Sonic.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you let Plunder sneak into the pyramid?
I was dealing with the fucking Guardian, asshole. What do you mean? If anything, you're the one that let them pass if you saw them go away.
Hey, Knuckles, I thought you were the master of the floating island. How come the stone giant attacked you?
He's from an ancient time, Sonic. You won't even realize the race of people who once lived on the floating island have long gone. Listen,
That's actually a lore? What if this Guardian was left behind by... I mean, I know that they obviously weren't thinking ahead like this, but I love the idea that, like, the Guardian, like this golem, was left behind by the Ancients and not by the Echidna. Wouldn't that be, like, kind of cool?
listen. I thought I heard a noise up ahead.
And up ahead we find...
Here it is, mates, just where the map said.
But after all these centuries, will it still work, Captain?
It worked! Just look at the loot of the lost tombs of Sandopolis.
I wish there was treasure like that in Sandopolis.
Never you mind that, Phil. Oh, it worked. Just look at that. The lost tomb of Sandopolis. Never you mind that, Filch. Just to look at the treasure. Get to work, Filch, you slacker.
I can't, Captain. I'm a ghost, remember. I can't touch anything.
You literally immediately... This is the problem with people... No, because who was this written by? Was this not written by Nigel as well? Yeah, Nigel wrote this too. I thought... Wasn't the whole point literally in the last issue that Filch could touch things because he's a poltergeist? You're literally going against exactly the same thing that you just wrote in the last issue. What?
Plunder, these treasures belong to the floating island. They're part of its heritage. I'm not gonna let you steal them.
Look, little matey, I'm a pirate, see? I'm supposed to steal stuff.
Believe me, Plunder, you don't want to get Knuckles mad. Hey, what's happening to the lights?
I really like that Sonic drawing.
The lighting system is thousands of years old, Sonic. I guess it's not as reliable as it used to be.
You know what? Okay, that's a fair justification. I'm down with that. I'm totally down with that.
Run for it, mates! Are you nuts? You can't outrun Sonic the Hedgehog!
Just let him go.
What?
They won't get far. I never told you about the curse, did I? What happens when it begins to get dark?
Wait, did you even know about... I'm confused. Did you even know about this? Have you been in here before? Or did you just know about this?
Hey, Cotton, what be those glowing things? Who cares? Let's just get these beauties back to the ship. I think those things are be following us, Captain.
Filch, we'll just shut up, you bilge rat.
You really ought to take a look, Captain. I think they're ghosts.
What are you jabbling about, Filch?
Ah! Why are they scared? Filch is literally a ghost. Why? What?
Filch, you coward! You're a ghost! Make friends with these lads.
Captain, I think these are the wrong sorts of ghosts. Is this like ghost racism? Like, are there a right kind of ghosts?
In that case, run for it! We're nearly out!
Quickly, Captain! The doors are starting to close!
Professor, where's your sack of treasure, you cur?
Isn't cur like super, like, it's not like a slur, but isn't that like super offensive?
My apologies, Captain. I was also unsuccessful.
Oh, they're outside?
We can't return to the ship and tell the crew we were chased out by a couple of ghosts, Filch.
I'll come up with a more fitting tale, Captain. Perhaps 50 evil spirits. Better make it 100.
Meanwhile, back inside the pyramid.
So what is that thing?
It's a seal, Sonic. Not like the arf kind, but like it's closed kind. If it's smashed, the sand will pour in from the outside, which is just what I want.
So let me see if I got this straight. This sand will make the pyramid sink back under the desert, but permanently, right?
Oh shit, I never realized that that's kind of what we were doing in Sonic 3. Huh. That's kind of cool. Like we were, because the pyramid comes up at the end of Act 1, and then we're like sort of covering it in sand again in Act 2. That's really cool. I never thought about that. That's really cool.
That's it. Keeping the treasure safe from people like Captain Plunder.
But since we're trapped in here, won't we...
The ancient texts tell of a secret exit. Of course, you can't always rely on those ancient texts. I was right! Come on, Sonic, before the sand covers it over.
Oh, right. Hey, what do you think happened to Captain Plunder?
And then 200 evil spirits, each with 7 heads and blazing eyes, attacked us from all sides. It was crazy. You had to be there to see it, mateys.
Oh my god, Findar. La 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 la. I'm sure like the other Sega properties had their fans, but I wonder how many people actually were super looking forward to the next edition of Shinobi. Oh, hello. They mentioned the ancients, theory confirmed. Watch the skies. 2 new Sega consoles will soon be hovering into view, taking game playing into a new dimension. The first, still only known as Project Neptune, is the expected combination of the Mega Drive 32X in one sleek-looking box. No more sinister black mushroom sticking out of the top of your Mega Drive. I mean, that would have been cool. Well, to be fair, I feel like even if that is what it was, it would have still been a failure because, like, you're just paying, what, like $300 for a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? When people were like, why don't I mean, I already have a Genesis. I'm not going to pay for another one. Back in the day. Nowadays, people absolutely would, but Our pals at Sega are keeping quiet about the final name for the new unit. It's called the Genesis 32X system in the US. No exact release date yet either, but expected around the autumn, along with the amazing new 32X version of Virtua Fighter. Price for the Neptune should be under £200 for the base unit, although special bundle packs may take it a bit higher. The Neptune will be able to run all current Mega Drive carts as well as the expanding range of 32X games. Running rings around the Neptune is Sega's much heralded new super system, the Saturn. These humans and their little jokes. The Sega Saturn supports a nifty new black livery for the UK market as opposed to the grey case of the Japanese model, and should be hitting shops around the UK in September. Start saving those pennies now because it will cost around 400 quid, bro! Oh my god! The Saturn will only run CD-ROM based software, produced especially for it. The cartridge slot shown in the picture of this page is only for special RAM cards that can be used to save game moves, levels, etc. Really? Sonic the Comic will be taking a closer look at the Neptune and Saturn near their release dates. In the meantime, just keep watching those Sega stars. I didn't realize that the Neptune was supposed to be a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I thought it was a new console altogether. Yo! I was hoping they'd cover this. Hold on. Christ, yeah, that's how much is that in US dollars at the time? Let me check. Let me check how much that would have been at the time. Pounds to USD. Okay, GBP to USD. I want to see it in. Okay, let's see how much that would be nowadays. Nowadays, that would be, oh my god, $482.50. But back then, I don't know how much it would have been back then. Because I think it was like $400 US, I think, too. It makes you wish your Sega Uranus existed. Well, wasn't that the dream? What was the Dreamcast? Wasn't that the name of the Dreamcast in development name? Dreamcast development name. Wasn't it the Sega Uranus or something? I believe it was something like that, right? Sega Uranus. That just sounds like I'm asking somebody to Sega their anus. Sega reveals upcoming console. This is back in 2005. They weren't even in the console market anymore, bro. What are you talking about? Starring role for Miles per Hour at last. Wait, didn't? Oh, I guess they never came out in the UK though. Because I was thinking about Tails Sky Patrol, but that never left Japan. And Tails Adventure comes out later this year, I think. Kumo Crew with the 5, thank you so much. Have I read the Nights into Dreams Archie comic? Because God, you wish it hadn't had the you wish you hadn't. It's the cursed Ken Penders thing you've ever seen. I have not yet. I haven't read most of these comics, but we will get to it at some point, I'm sure. Did they have? Were some of the Archie comics? I can't remember because I know that some of the Archie comics had multiple different stories in them. But did they also do a thing like the Fleetway comics did, where they have like different Sega properties too, or no? Miles Tails Prower, pal of Sonic and Sonic the Comic Superstar, is one of the first characters to appear on Pico, the first product from Sega's new toy division. Tails and the Music Maker is one of 5 Storyware cartridges released with the Pico next month. Really? It was a launch title? I didn't know that. In it, Tails teaches young children how to learn and have fun music through an interactive storybook. Pico is a 16-bit computer disguised as a brightly colored laptop-style console, designed especially for children between the ages of 3 and 7. It plugs into a normal TV set, and Storyware carts plug into the top of it. Each contains a 6-page story. You need hands? Ah, dude, that sucks. For all those kids who don't have hands. Which, as the pages are turned, changes the picture of the TV. With the aid of the drawing pad section of the Pico and the attached magic pen, children can draw, animate, and interact with their favorite characters in numerous ways. The pen can even be used on the storybook pages. Buttons on the Pico console can be used to move characters and choose and cancel selections. I actually own Echo Jr. as well. The Great Ocean Treasure. Yep. The younger version of Echo the Dolphin shakes. Yep. Pico will be widely available from April with a retail price of $150. Storyware Crush will cost $30. Oh, dude, I wish. I wish I'd gotten Tales in the Music Maker for $50 or for $30. Yo, Tailsina again. Tails bored with his overcoat already. Oh, that's just straight up Tails. Tails and it's Tails wearing Amy's clothes. It looks like Tails gets his skateboard on. Wyke? What does that even mean? Tails dresses for dinner as he's a devil. I love this art. It's Tails but in a snowball. And they published it. Tammy Rose. That's okay, Emmanuel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I went back. My bad. Yo! Tails the Terminator, the Zone Runner, and the Big Freeze. Roberto Corona. That's the guy I was trying to remember earlier. You've been so patient with this apple. Why is Tails in the Marble Garden Zone? Is this after he dropped Sonic off in Sandopolis? Like, why would Tails stay on the floating... I mean... I guess there's nothing wrong with him staying on the floating island. It's just weird. Huh? Who's prodding me? Is that you, Sonic? Are you back? The floater drone projects a hologram of Sab, the freedom fighter Tails met in the chemical plant zone. Yikes! Zone Runner. I've programmed this floater drone to come and get you. Nuts and Bolt wants revenge. You're in deadly danger. The flock needs you. Sab! Inside the drone, Tails found his Zone Runner gear. Hell yeah. I'd better go see what happened. I wish Sonic was here to help me. And I wish they wouldn't call me Zone Runner. Literally the one who runs the zones. I kind of love that, though. Tails is Zone Runner. Abraham Zamora with the 2. Thank you so much. Did you miss the Kid in a Holocaust in the LSD comic? I have no idea what you're talking about. So no, I don't think you missed that at all. What am I eating? I'm eating an apple. Is that a volcano? Oh, there's the chemical plant zone. What's covering it? Chemical clutter. Can't breathe. It can't be. What's happened to the chemical plant zone? Is this ash? Is it snow? What's going on? I'm going to crash! Whew! Lucky that entrance was just covered in snow. Okay, it's snow. The drone drives deep beneath the chemical plant zone. One of my least favorite things that they do with Tails sometimes is like give him eyebrows for some reason. He just looks weird. Whoa! The flock's secret hideout! But something's happened! Looks like a bomb's gone off here. Made a real mess of things. So you've... Is this Sab? I don't think this is... Yeah, oh, this is Sulfuric. I didn't realize Sulfuric was another... Oh, I wish I could do like a Nick... Why can't I think of his name? A Nick Fury impression. Why can't... Samuel L. Jackson. I couldn't think of his name for a little bit. Abraham with the 5, thank you so much. Have I seen Snapcube, Sonic 06, or Adventure 2 fandub? They're hilarious. I mean, bits and pieces of it. I've never really sat down to watch them. I have a fandub too. I have a poorly dubbed too. And I think it's pretty... I have 2 of them, and I think they're pretty funny, but... Everyone just thinks I copied them, even though I think I made mine first. But yes, they are pretty funny. They are very funny. Come on, Dar. Motherfucker! So you've come, Zone Runner. Sulfuric! His name is even Furic. What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked up. Where's Sab and the flock? They're dead. Every last one of them. The flock? But how? Oh, golly, you're still working for Robotnik. I'm probably super loud. I just realized I'm looking at, I'm I'm looking at I really don't need gain, I don't think. I don't... Ah! Yeah, I don't need that at all. You're still... Oh, that's it? Oh. I thought there'd be more. Dead sheep don't talk. Dead sheep? Say it ain't so. Captain Plunder and his sky pirates. I'm coming, Dar. Jesus. Hello. Did I watch on Prime? Did I like it? If so, I have not watched it because I want to watch the rest of the cartoons before I get into Prime. And make videos on them, potentially. They didn't come up with Spanish Omega. You're right. Things have gone a little wrong with Captain Plunder's plan to rob Dr. Robotnik. Although his pirates have gone clean away with the loot, they accidentally leave behind their beloved captain.
You'll never take me alive, you scurvy scumsuckers!
Cut. I think we've seen enough.
Oh, cut! I think we've seen enough.
Members of the jury, I give you Exhibit G.
He was just lucky.
Shouldn't you shout out objection or something, lad? Shh.
And that concludes the case for the prosecution.
Well, I've heard the admittedly rather convincing case against my client, Captain Plunder. But I ask you, is this the face of a brutal pirate? No, right? I mean, like...
You're trying to be funny, lad.
The case for the defense rests.
What are you up to, you bilge rat? Shush! I know what I'm doing. Aye, so do I. You're trying to get me hung. I mean, hanged. Because I'm well endowed, I think. 2 centimeters is plenty, right? This whole trial'll be a setup. I'm being swindled.
Guards!
The kangaroo court, dude. And there's not a kangaroo in sight.
I order the accused to refrain from such outbursts.
They just fucking shoot him. Imagine if that happened in a courtroom. Like, whoever's on trial just, like, does some weird shit and they just... All the cops just shoot him, like, on television.
Sorry, don't worry, we can edit that before transmission.
Oh. Robotnik Television Company, the RTC.
Okay, let's move straight into the sentencing.
Make sure you get my good side.
Okay, let's roll.
A clapper. That's so funny.
Captain Plunder, I find you guilty of the crime of piracy. I therefore sentence you to be taken from this place where you will be hung by the neck until you are sorry. Till you are sorry. Dead! Yeah, I'm that.
I wonder who she sensed. He's got 2 pairs of glasses. Wait, does he? I didn't even notice that.
Captain Plunder has been resident here for just over a week, and now we've been told that his final appeal against the sentence has been refused. At Luxurious Highview, the emphasis on rehabilitation rather than punishment. None of the inmates here have ever reoffended.
Mainly because they hang them all.
Cut!
Shut up. Is that is that Felix the cat? Inside the Luxurious Highview Corrective Center.
Okay, which one of you said you were thirsty?
Dude, this anatomy is blowing my mind right now.
Not me, Mr. Gullet, sir.
Jesus. That skull.
Is that better, chump?
Gave you some water. Boy, he must really like you.
What's wrong, bud? What you looking for?
Ha ha ha! I wouldn't bet on that, mate. Whatever it wasn't water.
If only we could get out of these chains.
It wouldn't help much. We'd still be prisoners in this scurvy cell.
Oh, that's no problem. I know a secret way out of the cell.
Well, why didn't you say so before, mate? Just give me a there you go.
Why is his eye on his other eye? What, like the Felix looking? Oh, like this? Because he's a cartoon, and it makes Sonic the Pirate. Why does he have? Oh God, he has a scar on his eye. Good Lord! And if that's the case, why does he have an eye patch on the other eye? What happened to his eyes? You know, these kids keep surprising me, dude. I never thought I'd see the day that I saw Sonic the Red Power Ranger. Also, why is he the Red Power Ranger? Picture me on bended knees as I write. Please, could you put more tattoos in Sonic the Comic, but this time including Knuckles? Get up now, Alex. To help celebrate Sonic the Comic's 50th Easter issue, there'll be a set of gold and silver colored tattoos, which will include Knuckles. In fact, there'll be even more terrific tattoos free with Sonic the Comic 51. Damn. Well, hot damn, right, Dar? Probably one more apple. Fine. When Sega released their new 32-bit console, the Saturn, will there be an adapter available to enable Saturn's games to be played on Mega CD, or could the Mega CD be Saturn game compatible? That would be nice, wouldn't it? That actually would have been really cool if the Saturn was backwards compatible with the Sega CD. I feel like those games would have been way more popular, I guess. Like I think they would have sold better. Here you go, bud. Take it. Are you not sure? It's the same apple. Okay, buddy. I can't believe it. There are 5 newsagents where I live, but not one of them sells Sonic the Comic. Could you please explain why, as it's very frustrating? That is very frustrating. Dude, I'd be pissed if like there were a bunch of newsagents around me and like none of them had the Sonic comic, and that's all I wanted to read as a kid is be like, damn, that's lame. All I want is my comic strips with the funny blue man. Okay. Sonic Drift review, hell yeah, dude. You will be hooked, Captain Plunder and his Sky Pirates. I love that like the last Captain Plunder issue that I read literally had nothing to do with Sonic, but like because he's a Sonic character, like you kind of have to read it. High above the planet Morbius on the floating island, Dr. Robotnik is getting overexcited.
Finally, the glorious moment has come. At last the repairs to my all-powerful Death Egg are complete.
We require only one more thing, Great Robotnik. A source of infinite power to power the Death Egg. Of infinite energy, I mean.
Yes, the Master Emerald. Time has come, my badnik. Bring me the Master Emerald. And if Knuckles should get in your way, destroy him.
I obey. Who is that? What's up, buddy? You okay? Below the surface of the floating island.
See, Sonic? I told you I knew my way around these tunnels.
That's what you said when you led us down the last dead end.
I was right. This live volcano was right in the middle of the launch base zone.
Really? Wait, is this supposed to be Lava Reef? Because if it is, why would we go from Launch Base in Sonic 3 to Mushroom Hill Zone in Sonic and Knuckles? Why wouldn't we just go straight to Lava Reef Zone? You know what I mean? Oh, it's Mecha Sonic Mark II. Probably. Oh.
We must be really close to the Death Egg here.
Closer than you think, buddy.
My God.
Closer than you think.
I don't believe it. Robotnik has the Death Egg sitting right on top of the volcano.
What's wrong, Dar?
He will pay for this vile deed.
Cool it, Red. Look, there's something coming out of the Death Egg. Badniks!
Ooh.
Not just ordinary badniks.
But not just ordinary badniks, you simpleton.
Oh,
But not just ordinary badniks, you simpleton. That's Robotnik's voice. How perceptive of you, Knuckles. The eyes in these badniks are also cameras. Back in my control room, I can see everything. And the next thing I'm going to see is your destruction. Sonic, hold it. There's no time to smash all the badniks separately. I got a faster way.
Faster than me? Dream on, buddy.
Watch and learn, big mouth.
interesting.
Hey,
I don't... Oh, I guess this one is first. It'd be a shame to waste all this boiling lava.
hey, is the death egg in the other direction? What's the matter, scared?
Oh, hey, the death egg is the... Oh, sorry.
No, but I've just had a nasty thought. Follow me.
Knuckles, where are we?
This is the Hidden Palace. In ancient times, the royal family ruled the floating island from here.
The royal family, you say? Could that possibly involve Pachacamac and Tickles?
I don't suppose the door is meant to look that way, is it? What are you keeping there anyway?
I'm afraid this is the Emerald Chamber, Sonic. That Master Emerald, it's gone.
Let's hear it for Knuckles, fearless guardian of the Chaos Emeralds. Hey, buddy, losing these things is getting to be a habit.
You don't understand. Without the Master Emerald, the floating island will crash back down into Morbius in a few hours.
Don't sweat it. I'll think of something. I usually do. These Chaos Emeralds sure have gotten big.
This is how they're meant to look. When you had them, they became drained of most of their power.
Okay, Knuckles, it looks like Robotnik has the Master Emerald now. What does he need it for?
Okay, well... Chavez took a plushie, so I'm gonna go get it back from him. Right, chair. Chair stream. Meanwhile, in the Death Egg control room, Dr. Robotnik is more excited than ever.
Nothing can go wrong this time. Once the Master Emerald is installed, my Death Egg will be unstoppable. Unstoppable! I'll make those Emerald Hill folks suffer like never before. I'll grind Sonic into...
Master, the Emerald has not yet arrived.
A minor detail, you fool! Even if Sonic stops my Badnik before he takes the Emerald, it will make no difference. Because he'll find himself facing the one Badnik he can never hope to defeat. Ha 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 ha!
Meanwhile,
Hey, I thought I saw a glow over in that corner.
I see it too. What?
No, it can't be. It's him, Metallic.
oh, so it's supposed to be like the same character?
Metallics, the Metal Sonic.
Damn, this is interesting. Both Sonic and Knuckles fighting Mecha Sonic? Very interesting. It's for bring back the chair. It's the true MVP of the stream.
I ate the burger, and I nutted.
Mega Swiv. Hey, yo, 67? God damn, that's, I mean, fair enough. Oh, because it's, right, because Sonic Drift 1 didn't come out outside Japan. So it's Sonic Drift. But wasn't it called like Sonic Drift Racing or something? Sonic Drift 2. Sonic Drift is a fast-moving racing game with the usual options of tournament play or time trials on an empty track. It also has a versus mode, which allows you to take on your friends through a Game Gear link up. In common with most Game Gear carts, the graphics are bright and colorful, and the image is fairly well defined. Although there is a tendency for smaller items on the screen, such as rings and various power-ups, to blend in with the background, making it a bit confusing. All of Sonic's usual friends and foes are at hand, including Knuckles, Tails, and Dr. Robotnik himself. The game itself is pretty old hat. The behind-the-car perspective with the flat view of the track ahead constantly leads to oversteering on corners. Well, you're supposed to drift. It also means that you can't move out of the path of challengers coming from behind. Whilst racing, you have no time to look up at the available map for fear of missing the next bend. But if you look at the map, you can see where you are, and you can see where you're supposed to turn next. What do you mean? And the corner markers come up too late to be of much use. Be warned, only practice will stop you from plummeting off the side of the racetracks. That's fair. That's fair. On a more positive note, the game moves along at a cracking pace, and there's a good range of courses to choose from. Whether you're just practicing or going in for a Grand Prix, your enemies will hit you with everything they've got to steer you off course. Just remember to collect those rings to keep your speed up. Sonic Drift is a game that works perfectly well on the small screen, partly due to the fact that the perspective is so flat. If you're a Sonic fan and you want to race without the hassle of changing gears, this is a racer for you. If not, this probably won't hold your attention for long. It is a pretty short game. Yeah. It's way more difficult. Wait, price to be announced. What's wrong? Do you need cuddles? Come on. Come on. Shinobi. It's Joe Shinobi.
The Yakuza are going to come here and kill me.
Whoa! They're rock and roll. The Pet Shop Boys. What does this remind me of? Wasn't there something in one of the games that's kind of like this? What is it? I think it's one of the 8-bit games that has a sprite that looks like this. It's Sonic Underground. You're thinking of Team Sonic Racing again? What do you mean? Hey, it's Sonic Unplugged. What the hell is this? He's got a tattoo and a nose ring and like the Venus symbol on his ear. Oh, you want the rest of the apple. That's what you want. It's Elvis, dude. It's Tails Elvis. It's Telvis. Oh, don't you step on my blue suede shoes. You ain't nothing but a hedgehog. Yo! His knuckles say kill. And he's drinking a beer and smokes cigarettes, dude. Oh, that's funny. I think he's thinking of Master System Sonic 1 Chris. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Tails, aka the Zone Runner, has just arrived at Flock headquarters in the chemical plant zone, only to discover that it's been bombed. You bombed the Flock, Soul? Me? Give me a break, Zone Runner. That crazy robot Nuts and Bolt killed them all. That motherfucker. Now he's tearing the zone apart looking for you. He doesn't care about anything else. All the chemical plant systems are broken down. Didn't you see the chemical snow on your way in? But you worked for Nuts and Bolt. You attacked the Flock. I don't work for that crazy motherfucker anymore. We've got to get away from here. Come with me, Zone Runner. My name's Tails. Where are we going? Further underground to the lowest levels, motherfucker. Now the surface is uninhabitable because there's a city in there in the ruins. In the runs. Okay, so I guess it is the runs. Because remember last time I was like, oh, did they misspell that? But no, I guess it is just the runs. Couldn't we go and get Sonic first? I feel much safer with him here. Put these shades on. You're not very popular around here. Wanted for crimes against the zone. But I haven't been down here before. Turn up your collar. You don't want to be recognized. Believe me. I can't see anything with these on. It's so dark. How do people do it? Who do you think, Nuts and Bolt? Who do you think it is? Nuts and Bolt put them up. Is that me on the poster? Oh, sorry. You're the zone runner. You're the reason Nuts and Bolt destroyed our home. Get him. But it wasn't. I mean, oh gosh. Run! Zone runner, stop.
Not far now. Just round the next corner. Scrag him! Wrecker, get him! They won't find us down here.
Why are you helping me?
I used to lead the flock with Sab. We were fighting Robotnik together. That motherfucker. When Nuts and Bolt took charge of the chemical plant zone, I thought I could work with him and change things for the better.
We can build a better chemical plant, my boy.
Sab thought I was a fool. She wanted to carry on fighting. I left the flock to work with Nuts and Bolt. That motherfucker.
Don't leave me so. Nutson will destroy you.
But it's the only real chance we have, Sab. Can't you understand that? Things didn't turn out like I expected. I ended up fighting Sab, and Nuts and Bolt turned out to be a homicidal maniac. That motherfucker.
Now for the next sauce.
I was imprisoned by the flock. When Nuts decided to rip the zone apart, I escaped. I was gonna rejoin the flock. But I was too late. The explosion killed them all. And I was knocked out.
Oh. The reports of my death are greatly exaggerated. Damn, she's a badass.
Sam, you're alive!
Nice shade, Zone Runner. Glad you could join the party. I'm relying on you to take out Nuts and Ball before he does any more damage.
Sam, how'd you escape?
I thought you were dead already, Soul. Give me a good reason why I shouldn't make sure you are this time. Maybe we could talk about this first before popping a cap in anybody's asshole. Popping a cap in someone's ass, Zone Runner, not the asshole. Oh, so I don't know the lingo that well. Did she say the meme before the meme even existed? I think it's referencing something else. I think there was another movie where they say that. It's not just Megamind. Captain Plunder captured. This looks like the place sure enough, mates. Which one was Plunder again?
He's the captain, you idiot!
That's the last of the guards. It looks like we didn't need the whole crew after all.
Meanwhile, in the Highview dungeons.
Right, that takes care of the teens. Now, let's be getting a move on. What be your name anyway, lad? Simpson the Cat, at your service.
Of course it is.
Now look here, it spoke of a tunnel, a secret tunnel that would get us out of this here dungeon. Oh yes, absolutely. There's a secret tunnel, all right. It's in that wall over there.
The one we can't get to because of all the bars and such? So now what are we gonna do, you flea-bitten, scum-sucking, motherfucking moggy?
Oh, I'm not having language like that in this comic. But I am.
Well, I'm not entirely sure.
I kind of love this. He's like he's just, I love the idea of just like this kind of realistic pirate, but then like, or this fantasy still grounded in some kind of reality pirate, and then he just meets a fucking cartoon that can do whatever he wants. Oh, it was a reference to Mark Twain. Oh, okay. So it's even older than that.
There be something not quite right about you, Simpson. Do you know that?
Shall we go?
Now listen, just hear us to me for a minute. This ain't how Captain Plunder is supposed to escape from prison. So we're going to say we fought our way through dozens of well-armed guards. Got that?
What's going on here? Looks like I gotta save the government the cost of a hanging.
Now, this here be more like it. Take that, scurvy knave.
Is he painting a bottomless pit for this guy to fall down?
Huh? I don't believe this. Ah! We fought our way through 20 guards. You got that, mate?
Oh, I'd have said at least 25. This tunnel was dug by Billy Gulch. Took him 20 years. The day before he was going to use it, they pardoned him. Poor guy never got over it.
Meanwhile, in the prison grounds, Captain Plunder's crew have made a discovery. We found it, lads. This has to be Galt's tunnel. Captain Plunder is as good as rescued. Captain Tails, me hearties. Look at him. Captain Tails. Never mind the badness, this one's turned punk. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? Bro, is that the crab from Moana? It's fucking, oh god, Tamatoa? Is that who that is? It wouldn't surprise me if Dr. Robotnik had a touch of Celtic blood in his veins. After all, he's a short-tempered redhead who shouts and has been caught wearing a kilt on this very page. Surely you're getting mixed up with Lulu, Hammy. Who the fuck is Lulu? I don't know. Despite numerous attempts to get my Mega Drive up and running, I've come to the conclusion that you have to be a qualified engineer. The novelty of putting the instruction manual back in the box after another unsuccessful assault is wearing thin. Perhaps you should put on your glasses next time, JP from Belfast, North Ireland. Dumbass. I love how these are all just completely different art styles. None of these are consistent with each other. I think except for maybe the Sonic and the Amy. And maybe the Knuckles, but like the Tails and the Robotnik are different. The Motobug is different. The Orbonaut is different. Like they come in pairs, it looks like almost. Metallics Mayhem. Free Sonic the Comic gas tattoos. Sonic the Comic's shining, glittering 50th issue. Wow. This is number 50. I can't believe we're at comic 50 already. How time flies. Sony Psyghosts. Ooh. Yeah, I love that they kept Richard Elson on for the main series Sonic Comics. He's like my favorite one. The floating island somewhere above Morbius. Inside Knuckles' emerald chamber. There's an uninvited guest.
I don't get it, Sonic. That Badnik looks like you.
I am Metallics, the Metal Sonic. I have come for the Master Emerald. Oh, I guess it is supposed to be Sammy, right?
Hi everyone. I'm Metallics, the Metal Sonic. We've met. I've come for the Master Emerald if you don't mind.
This makes no sense. That Scraphead is supposed to be dead.
I think you forgot to tell him that. Follow me if you want. I'm hosting a tea party. Okay, bye.
I actually quite like the design of Metallics in this comic compared to how he actually looks in Sonic 3. They make him because they give him this like almost Metal Sonic looking flair, you know?
He's teleporting out with the Master Emerald. Let's go, Red.
That's Knuckles to you, Spikes.
Seconds later.
This looks like the Sky Sanctuary Zone.
Hey, Metallics. Hey, what's Metallics doing with the Master Emerald?
Whoa. Looks like I can absorb energy directly from the Master Emerald. That's pretty cool. With its awesome power, destroying you will be as easy as stepping on an ant.
Metallics isn't kidding around. Knuckles is out cold.
And now, Sonic, I'm going to invite you to my tea party. I'll have my revenge. Revenge for the death of my brother. Death of my brother. I am known as Samuel, and my brother Sammy is dead because of you.
Your brother...
Correct, Sonic. The Metallics you destroyed was only one of the elite Brotherhood of Badniks.
Yeah, well, I'll just take care of you like I did your brother. Try a little Sonic speed, pal.
Your speed means nothing to me. Ah! My central processor is the next generational technology. I am more than your equal. I am your superior. Suck my dick.
I see what you mean.
Energy level running at 15%. I must return to the Master Emerald for recharging.
Incredible. Metallic's blow has knocked me clean across to the Master Emerald.
Oh shit, what's about to happen?
Watch this, buddy. You're not the only one who can get a buzz off this thing.
Skip! Screen, 20% systems failure.
Better make that 100%, you chrome-plated scuzz bucket.
Oh, he just turns into Supersonic, okay.
This cute blue hedgehog is gone. Now you're up against Supersonic. And it ain't gonna be pretty.
I low-key want Sonic to lose. Me too, dude. But at the same time, this is kind of cool. I just wish that Supersonic wasn't a dickhead. Right, Dar? Okay, I'll finish giving you apple. Meanwhile, on the Death Egg.
I don't know how to tell you this, great Robotnik, but we've lost contact with Metallics. What do you mean, Grimer? You sniveling incompetent! I should never have allowed Metallics to battle that accursed hedgehog, and I should have made him bring the Master Emerald straight to me! Do something, Grimer! Without the Master Emerald, we can never hope to launch the Death Egg!
We're in luck, Dr. Robotnik. The Master Emerald appears to have already been placed on the teleporter device.
There you go. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that looks a lot like Metallics' head. Sonic?
Ugh! So you finally woke up, did ya? You shouldn't have bothered. Now I'm gonna put you to sleep again. But permanently. Ugh! When I'm through with you, the only thing left is gonna be a red puddle. I'm gonna... Knuckles, what's happening? You alright?
Sure.
What, Dar? Okay, last bite. Because there's no more. No more. No more. Poor Samuel, dude. He's dead.
When I'm supersonic, I can't control myself.
Never mind that. Never mind all that, Sonic. Look, the Master Emerald. It's gone. Without its power, the Sky Sanctuary is falling apart. We've got to try to...
Gotta try to activate the teleporter. It's the only way back to the floating island.
Sonic, do you hear that noise? Is it thunder? Rain, lightning? Danger? Water rising?
That's no storm, buddy. But whatever it is, it's big and it's heading our way.
Yo, NBA Jam? You just hit 50 subs. Congrats, Eddie. Congratulations. Cliff rules. Yo, this is a cool poster. I would love to have this. This is so cool. Shinobi. What's gonna happen to us? All the steps we take. Oh, wow, Sonic is just straight up black in this one. Hard-boiled hedgehog. Happy Easter, everybody. The coming of Christ is upon us. How'd you like your eggs? Beaten or scrambled? Tails' amazing Technicolor eggshell. Wow. Damn, Tails is tall. 2 eggs are better than one. I love that they're just eggheads. The creativity of some kids, I swear. And they're mine. What's up, Dar? You want up? You want up? There we go. The Easter Bunny. I love that Johnny Lightfoot is a character we haven't seen in a long time, but like he would have been the perfect Easter Bunny. Pong, smell, Robotnik, the bad egg. Eggonic and Egg Ales. The Zone Runner. Tyler, there's no more. There's no more. I don't know what you're sniffing. Deep beneath the chemical plant zone, Tails has just been reunited with Sab, the leader of the flock. You know him well.
You tried to kill us, Soul. I saw you inside our headquarters when the bomb went off. I thought it had you killed.
That bomb was nothing to do with me, Sab. I could have been near the place if I'd known about it. Would I have been near the place if I'd known about it? What can I say? I was looking forward to rejoining the flock. I'm not gonna work for Nuts and Bolt anymore. That motherfucker.
What do you think, Zone Runner? You're a shrewd judge of character. Huh? I am? Oh, well, I believe him. That's good enough for me, Zone Runner. Welcome back,
So, really? That's it? Just because Tails was like, yeah, whatever.
Good to be back, Sab. Now, how did you escape from that bomb?
Can't you just call me Tails?
I was programming the floater drone to collect Zone Runner, so the rest of the flock were already in a secret tunnel.
Hurry up, Sab.
Zone Runner, I've programmed this floater drone to come and get you. The force of the explosion threw me into a secret tunnel. After the explosion, I sent the floater drone to get Zone Runner. We sealed the secret tunnel and left. Enough explanation. Let's get to the surface.
I don't think I'm gonna be much help. But not the chair? Why do you hate us so? I'm sorry. We can't all coexist.
You handled yourself well when that mob chased us, Zone Runner.
Nuts and bolts, hold up on the surface. We'll get you to him, then you can do your stuff.
You mean like run away? Bury myself in the snow? Offer my services as a target?
I'm impressed, Zone Runner. Not many people could joke when they were on their way to almost certain death at the hands of a psychopathic robot. That motherfucker.
There's something you should know, Zone Runner. Nuts and Bolt's more powerful and dangerous than when you last met him. He's built himself an invulnerable new body of living ice.
I just remembered something important. You carry on and I'll catch up later.
He cracks me up, this kid.
Nuts and Bolt is in that castle. We won't have any trouble getting to the throne room. I had the flock check out the route earlier.
Oh dear. Couldn't we talk about this plan?
What plan? We'll improvise.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better.
The throne room, deep within the ice castle. Oh, God.
So you betrayed me, Sulfuric, just like a sheep to follow the flock. Who's that with you?
You're downfall, Nuts and Bolt.
Hey, buddy, what were you doing? Where were you? Oh my God. Were you in the dirt? What were you doing? Oh my God. Okay. I'll be back. It's chair time. I'm gonna need to give the chair its own face for when I leave like that.
Do your stuff, Zone Runner.
Who's that? Oh. Who's that? I can't see anything with these on. Oh gosh. Hello, Mr. Bolt. You're here at last, Zone Runner. You destroyed my living body, but my new living ice one is invincible. Couldn't we talk about this? Oh, crumbs! Jump as high as you can.
You can't escape me. I'm Lev Ice Nutsan. Bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire away. Fire away. You can't stop me, but I can stop you. Leave him alone, you big bully.
Oh my god, they're just packing heat. They're shooting him.
Sab, get back. Ah, do you know you had a hot head? Oh, I'm glad Sonic can't see me now. Now for you. I have absolute control over the living ice. Without me, it would fall apart. A bit like you're about to do. Any last words, Zone Runner? You could call me Tails. Nearly everyone else does. Did.
Oh no. What the hell? Where did you even do this? Chavez, my god. Just take a picture of myself and tape it to the chair. Dara, I've got nothing for you. I don't know why you're looking at me like that. Damn, these are some pretty ass screen caps, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, baby? What's up? You one up again? It's Captain Plunder's latest edition. In his Sky Pirates, Captain Plunder and Simpson have found Gulch's tunnel and are trying to escape from Highview Prison.
I think I'm stuck.
Come on, Captain, you can make it.
Meanwhile, at the other end of the tunnel... Okay. Well, you guys go play over there. Here, go. Goodness God, with these two.
Come on, me hearties. We've got to rescue the captain. This is the old sewer system. All we have to do is find the right tunnel and we're out.
How do we do that? It's as black as pitch in here, cat. Right, Simpson. Which of them there tunnels takes us out?
I was afraid you were going to ask me that.
A light, and I can hear voices. Quick, buffoon. Someone be coming. Put out that light.
No probs.
It's gonna, like, shine in his eyes. Yeah.
I said put out that light.
Thanks.
No, you're getting me all dirty. Come on, bud.
Keep it buttoned, Simpson. It's too dark to see who those blokes are, and they look like a scurvy bunch to me.
This be the one, mates. It takes us straight into the dungeons, so it do. Follow me, lads.
Wait, but wouldn't Plunder recognize the voice of Filch? Why would he just ignore it?
They come by this tunnel, so it must be the one we is wanting.
I knew that.
What, baby? Oh, you look so sad. Captain Plunder's daring escape is the big story the next day. Sonic the Hedgehog ate my hamster. Why would he do that? That bastard. 2 days later, at Captain Plunder's Mystic Cave hideaway.
This be baffling and no mistake. All the stolen booty is still safely tucked away. There not be one of my crew to be found.
Captain, I've found thee at last.
What? Who's there?
It's me, Captain.
Filch, where's the rest of me crew, you cur?
All captured, Captain. Arrested while trying to rescue, as a matter of fact.
So how come he escaped?
It's like I keep telling you, Captain. I'm a ghost. I just walk through the wall.
They can't do that to my crew. I won't stand for it. We'll rescue 'em.
Then you can share out the booty they helped you steal, right, Captain?
You know, they were a pretty hopeless crew. I never did like 'em much now that I think about it. Come on, mates. It's time I found me a new crew. Planet Morbius hasn't heard the last of Captain Plunder.
Very nice. I hope he, like... finds a ragtag crew, like, adding Simpson and, like, just a bunch of different weird characters. Oh, wow, the Big 50. It's funky and jazzy. What's wrong, Tar? I keep bringing you up here and then you want to leave. I don't understand you. I don't understand you. During my holiday in England, I noticed that the Sega Activator is not available for sale. It's a circle that you stand in, and any movements made are mimicked by a player on screen. However, one thing I took back with me to America, which impressed all my pals, was a copy of Sonic the Comic. From Maryland? Wow. Yes, I too find it frustrating living in a backward backwater, but as you say, at least it's... If you're gonna do this, do it down there. I would like to thank you for the free Valentine's card on Sonic the Comic 45. I gave it to a girl in my class called Sammy. Sammy! Who liked it so much she agreed to go out with me. I couldn't have done it without you. Who needs Megacilla when you can have Laura? Iora? What? I'm so confused. I don't understand British lore. The data strip at the back of each issue is stupid. Sonic the Comic collectors like me are unlikely to cut their issues up, so why do you have a pull-out section in the middle of the comic? For people who are going to want it, what? Some avid Sonic the Comic collectors take a photocopy of each data strip, fill in the details, and then send it in. Problem solved, Ollie. Hey, that is a brilliant solution. And as you can tell, that's true, because I wouldn't have the comics without them. The tail end of Tails the Zone Runner. No. Enough. If you want to play over there. Don't look at me like that. She's giving me sass, chat. You wonder how Sam and Anthony are doing? I hope they're still together. I hope they got together and stayed together. Is that Maurice Ogilvy? Buddy. No, buddy. Oh my god, Chavez. Come on, bud. You're so big and you have no spatial awareness because you're a dog. Freeze. Oh, I thought that said sick tattoos. Sonic's double tonic, shaken or stirred. Two timing. And Sonic and wow, this is just a bunch of Sonic stories in this one. What bulldog is it? It's a French bulldog. Didn't know Samus transition went so well. I know. I'm watching you, kind of. Disaster Part 1. Oh boy. Dr. Robotnik has finally got his hands on the Master Emerald.
I don't like the look of this one bit. The Death Egg.
Wow, this is, I mean, it's not perfect, but it's drawn really well from the back. This perspective is really nice.
Robotnik has finally launched his ultimate weapon.
How do we fight something like that?
And that's not our only problem.
I've done it! Nothing can stop me now!
All systems check out A-OK, Dr. Robotnik. It's incredible. The entire power requirement of the Death Egg supplied by one emerald.
And without its power, the floating island will soon crash into Morbius. My revenge on the treacherous Knuckles will be complete! I'm taking us down to Morbius tomorrow. Tomorrow, the Emerald Hill Zone will be no more. In its place will be a new zone. I think I'll call it Utterly and Completely Destroyed Zone. Ha 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 ha!
What about Genocide Zone? That would be a reference.
Well, now what have we here?
This Sky Sanctuary is going to be a pretty small zone, Red.
Running out of places to go, Hedgehog. It looks like I've been saved the trouble of having to destroy you, my little friends. Grab, hold Sonic, quickly.
I love that he's doing this with Knuckles and not Tails, how it normally would go.
I've never tried carrying someone while gliding, so hang on.
Hey, they would later do this in Sonic Advance 3.
You got it. Just stay clear of the turbulence, okay?
Fools! You can't stop me now! Still, just to be on the safe side.
Egg Robos!
I see him! We're sitting ducks!
I'm not a duck, I'm a hedgehog. Wash your mouth out, Chuckles. Sonic the Hedgehog is nobody's easy target.
Oops.
Prepare to be impressed, Knucklehead. Boom, boom, boom. If that isn't a window ahead, I'm gonna be a hedgehog pizza. Looks like I'm on my own. Unless you've learned how to glide upwards.
I'm going down to the floating island. I have an idea.
Pity Knuckles didn't make it on board. I have a nasty feeling that I may need him. Not that I'd ever admit that to him, or anybody. May as well face Robotnik and get this over with. Only problem is, how do I find him in this place?
This is actually very accurately designed. It looks very much like the Star Wars Death Star.
Whoa, that was close!
Intruder alert. Security breach on level 19, Sector 2.
I come all this way to pay a surprise visit on Dr. Robotnik and you go and spoil it! Boy, when did Robotnik design you guys? He really had an off day, didn't he? What does he call you anyway? Speak up, I can't hear you!
We are Spike Bonkers, the Death Egg security system.
Spike Bonkers?
Gotta be kidding me. Actually, wait, was that a whole page? Yeah. Let me... Oh, no, it wasn't. But, like, if I zoom out enough to put this fully on screen, that's a cool image. That is very cool.
Meanwhile, Knuckles has returned to the floating island, where he sits in an ancient chamber and prepares to operate technology not used for eons. Technology left behind by the ancients.
I only hope I've understood these texts correctly.
This is something that they kind of adapted into future games, too. Like, Knuckles being able to read glyphs. Which I feel like they don't do enough. Like, the one time that they did it was, like, in Riders Zero Gravity. And I kind of wish that they did it more, you know? You know what I mean?
It works! Even after all these centuries, it works!
Yeah, and there's technology and stuff. This is totally ancient technology. Slowly at first, the floating island begins to move, then gradually begins to pick up speed as it moves towards the Death Egg.
Watch out, Robotnik. I'm coming for you.
Attack of the floating island. Hey. Speedy Gonzalez and the Cheese Catastrophe. Whoa! Sonic got ripped! Holy hell! What is this? What is Sonic fighting? No pain, no gain, that's right. Get fit, Doc. Oh, dude, he's gonna pop a hernia if he keeps that up. Fighting fit? I don't know, he looks kind of... Knuckles looking kind of thick. Oh my god! Why is he wearing underwear? His arms are blue and he's wearing underwear. And he's got Mickey Mouse gloves on. God, it's like weird how like almost... Because obviously like this kid must have looked at like a photo of a shirtless dude. Because the body anatomy isn't wrong. But then like you look at the hands... I love it. He's got like a bulge too. Oh god. Knuckles. I love exercise. It's a really nice stationary bike that they drew there. He's eating a carrot. Sonic gets wheelie fit. Damn. Sonic could ride a unicycle, I believe it. Hop, skip, and punch. Damn, they're getting fit, dude. They're getting swole. Swole as. You hope he trips over his unicycle. Tails has been captured by the crazed Nuts and Bolt, who now has a body of living ice.
Goodbye, Zone Runner. It has been nice knowing you.
Oh, I wish Sonic was here, counter ready, because I really wish Sonic was here. He'd know what to do.
He used the S word.
You don't like it when I say Sonic?
He used the S word again. That's it. You are finished.
And you're melting. Bloop.
What? I've lost control. Dratted Zone Runner. Activate head wheelies. I'll get you if it's the last thing I do.
I'm stuck. Yikes!
Now I have you at my mercy. This controls the weather in the chemical plant zone. I'm going to melt the chemical ice. You'll never get out of my ice castle in time. You'll be drowned and poisoned.
Rapid heating engaged. Thank you. Sab, get up! I think Nutson's done something really bad. My head. That was some punch. Zone Runner, you dealt with Nutson?
You're too late.
Gas is starting to collapse. I guess this is it. Motherfucker. If only we had a microputer, if we could reprogram and stabilize the temperature and the weather. Would this help? This belly bolt looking thing I have? I just wanted to say, it's been an honor to get to know you, Zone Runner. Golly, thanks. It's been nice to meet you too. First install and run the instant freeze program. Instant freeze, engage. Then install and run a weather stabilization program. Wow! Okay, let's get out of here. You did it, Zone Runner. You defeated Nuts and Bolt and saved the zone from being turned into a deadly chemical sea. He saved everyone in the underground city. The chemicals were flooding in. We didn't stand a chance. I did? But, Friends, thanks to the Zone Runner, we're free and the tyrant Nuts and Bolt is finished. We have the chance to start anew and live in peace. I didn't really do anything. Is that just... That is... How am I going to explain it? They'll never believe me. I better not say anything. It'll only get me into more trouble. Hooray for the Zone Runner! What an awesome warrior! I still can't believe how modest he is. Bye, everyone! Look after my code and microputer for me! Can I help you? She's just staring at me. The weather drone returns, Tails to where he was sleeping. Oh, wow, look at that Sonic face. I'm whacked! Just time to get some sleep before Sonic turns up. Wake up, Tails! Sonic! Amy! You won't believe what happened to me!
Save it for later, Pixel Brain. We got work to do.
Jesus. He has a bulge. Go, belly bolt. Gary Andrews. Have we seen Gary Andrews' art before? I don't know if we have. Grimer's Laboratory on the Death Egg.
I trust everything's still on schedule, Grimer.
Yes, Doctor. Let me show you.
Amazing! But is it up to the task?
My mission is to infiltrate Sonic's outlaw group, gain their trust and learn their plans, and destroy them.
Why would you make an evil Sonic, but like with none of the power that Sonic has? The Jungle Zone, Yo, Jungle Zone from Sonic 8-bit, the first one? Look, Sonic, right on time!
When I give the word, Tails, now!
Outlaws! There are only 2 of them. We can handle them.
There's 5 of us, actually!
Ambush. Hey, the return of Johnny Lightfoot and Porker Lewis. This is a more cartoony looking art style. I don't hate it. It's not like polished, I feel like though. What, Dar?
We haven't been introduced. I'm Sonic.
He's just gone to pieces on meeting you, Sonic.
Yes. What's wrong? You need uppies? You want uppies? Come on. Come here. What's wrong?
Yay! It's my turn to release the prisoners! Freedom! Way! Thanks, Tails!
Oh, careful, 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 careful. Oh my god. Buddy, oh my god with you. Oh, it's been an exhausting day.
We must be getting good at this. That was easy.
Yeah, maybe too easy.
Okay, Dar, I need to go get you. His hands are colored? What do you mean his hands are colored?
Sonic? Is that really you? Hey, there's only one cool blue hedgehog, buddy. Only one blue hedgehog, sure, but before you gained that streamlined image, you looked like me. That's true. But who are you, pal? Don't you remember me? I'm Tonic, your brother.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's Tonic. Sure.
You never told me you had a brother, Sonic. I didn't. Don't. This guy's a phony. Maybe you don't remember me. We were born at a very young age.
I was born at 6 years old without a face.
We were separated as infants, but now I'm back.
Who? Who wrote this? There's no way it was Nigel. No, I refuse to believe. Lou Stringer. How did this person get a writing job with brilliant lines such as "We were born at a very young age"? Like, even as a joke, I feel like that doesn't work.
I've heard about you freedom fighters. Let me join you.
Well, we could use the help, actually. That'd be pretty sick. No, stop. Don't eat the walls, bud. Why do you have so much energy today? Go lay down. Go lay down. Oh, goodness. Sonic Archive is weird. This isn't even Archie. This is Fleetway.
Hold everything. I don't buy any of this trust. I don't buy any of this. We can't trust this guy.
I'll go if you don't want me.
Sonic! You can be so insensitive sometimes. I'll go after him to see if he's okay. Hey, what's he doing? Dr. Robotnik, it's me. The mission is going perfectly. The gullible fools will soon fall for my act. This gullible fool won't. You're working for Robotnik. You've seen too much, kid.
Whoa, what the heck? Oh, is it Metamorphia?
Yeah. Ouch! Your arms! What are you? My deception is discovered.
Yo, it's Metamorphia. The return.
My deception is discovered. There's no further need to pose as Sonic's non-existent brother. Ooh! Now I will transform into my true identity. Metamorphia, the shapeshifter. Oh golly, I wish Sonic
was here. Oh my god, okay. Do you need out? They are bad today. Whoa, Earthworm Jim art. Damn. Amy. Amy's built like a fucking rectangle, my guy. You know what's funny about this too is that you can see like that her body is kind of proportionate with the rest of her, but then the coat is just gigantic. The coat is just humongous. I hate to say this, but your reviews are printed way too late. When you reviewed Urban Strike, it probably would have taken less time to enter the red zone. Point taken, Jim, as our technical review circuits were out of whack. However, it's amazing how a twiddle with a few circuits can make all the difference. I read a book called The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien and thought it would make a great game. You could play as Gandalf the Wizard or Bilbo the Hobbit. As you go through the levels, you'd encounter trolls, goblins, and spiders to escape the Elven King. The ultimate challenge being to defeat Smaug the Dragon and get the treasure. Not bad, huh? They'll never go anywhere. Sounds stupid as. They'll never make 6 of those movies. Not content with the book, you now want the game. Do you make a Hobbit of this, Tom? Get it? A Hobbit? Better not make a Hobbit out of this. I've noticed that in the speedline section, you're normally yellow and black, but when you answer Boomer's questions, you changed color. Why is this? Give me a break, Rich. What would you feel, not to mention smell like, if you wore the same outfit all day and out? Right, but I mean, that's not... So, it's clothes? Your colors are clothes? I thought it was just, like, skin color. You don't change skin color every day. You overslept and missed class. Damn it, Greg! What did you miss? A couple things. This has been pretty wacky. Pretty wacky tobacco. What are they doing? I'm afraid to go see what they're doing. PJ and Duncan go snowboarding. Knuckles Buster. Cybernick's great. Wait, Cybernick and Knuckles are fighting? Interesting. Whoa! Damn, this kid's so cool. He has an American copy of Sonic 2 too? Wait, was that the art on the European Sonic 2? I thought it was different. Yeah, no, that says Genesis. Huh. You forgot to set alarms. Damn. The US art was used on the EU box art. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Damn. This kid looks very nonplussed. Wasn't there a character named Tonic in the Sonic Underground? Maybe. I don't know. Buddy, you need to calm down. And you need a bath after stream. Because I don't know where the hell you went. But you are disgusting. It finally happened. Dr. Robotnik has launched his ultimate weapon, the Death Egg. For real this time, boomers. And now, fully powered by the stolen Master Emerald, Dr. Robotnik prepares to exact his final revenge on Sonic. The destruction of the entire Emerald Hill Zone. Who wrote this? Good. Dude, Nigel, Richard, and Aletta. Well, I mean, the lettering doesn't matter too much, but with Nigel and Richard penning and drawing, you can't... So far, I feel like they have not failed me. They've done a good job.
You were a fool to try to attack me here on my Death Egg, Sonic. You are now my prisoner.
Why has my dog got your ADHD all of a sudden? I don't know. They're just very hyperactive today.
You're a prisoner. Dream on, lard belly. I lost my way and these tin heads helped me find you, that's all.
Very funny, rodent. Still, I'm rather pleased that you're here, so I can show you just what my death egg is capable of.
God, he's making me so nervous. I'm trying to put everything out of his way, but he still keeps finding shit to get into.
Grimer, lock the targeting computers into the Emerald Hill Zone, and power up the disintegrator array.
At once, Master.
I hear him out there.
Master Emerald! Locked on target. Disintegrator will be ready to fire in 10 seconds. 10 seconds? I'm gonna have to move fast. That's my specialty. Disintegrate ready, Master.
Then fire, you idiot! Fire!
I'm not gonna make it. I failed.
What? What's happening? Grimer, what was that?
We appear to be under attack, Master.
It can't be! There's nothing on Mobius that can possibly pose a threat to the Death Egg.
Master, I think you ought to take a look at this.
It's impossible! The floating island, it's coming after us, and it's firing at us!
It's Knuckles. He said he had an idea. I'm impressed.
Okay. Ugh. What are your views on politics? Chair, is it true you have a son?
Grimer, turn on the disintegrators on the floating island, and on my command, fire!
Deep inside the floating island, Knuckles feels the shockwaves of Robotnik's assault.
I hate to attack with Sonic on board that thing, but the power of the floating island is Planet Mobius' only chance now. Without the Master Emerald, it's gonna take time to build the power for another attack. I just hope I'm gonna live long enough to try it. It's over, Sonic. The floating island is finished. Knuckles is finished. The Emerald Hill Zone is finished. You're all finished!
Yeah? Let's see how well you do without the Master Emerald to power this thing. Doom.
Get him! Without that emerald, the Death Egg has no power source!
If you want the emerald, you'll have to go through me. Whoa! Another hit.
No! The Master Emerald!
Man, it looks like it's all over for the death.
Oh shit, this took up 2 whole pages? Yo!
Looks like it's all over for the Death Egg, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be around to celebrate, because it's a long way down.
This looks really good. I love this. This looks really, really nice. Are you really? It's a cliffhanger? Bruh. I'm actually getting into the Sonic comic? What? I wouldn't believe it if I wasn't reading with my own 2 eyes. Look at these 6 snowboarders, dude. Normski's having a good time with the Saturn, dude. Look at him. He's enjoying it. Lovely day for cricket. Oh my god, you know what this looks exactly like Sonic Cricket. You guys remember that game? Like, this layout looks exactly like Sonic Cricket. Hold on. Hold the phone. I can show you. I can show you exactly what Sonic Cricket looks like. Where are you, Sonic Cricket? Battle, Billiards, Blast, Boom, Chaos Chronicles, Colors, Cricket. Like, isn't that uncanny? It's the same layout. Ant and Deck? What? Deck and Ant, otherwise known as PJ and Duncan. Who? Who the... Oh, are they like... They're singers? Oh my god, them. Yeah, I have no idea who they are. Knuckles versus the Cybernick. I'm gonna go check on the dogs, because I don't hear anything, and it's making me nervous. Oh, not loose stringer again. They're just playing outside, but they're making me nervous. I love that you guys love Chair. Chair has some baller views. Turn into Super David with the 2, thank you so much. Chair. They say hello. Turned into the Super Badnik Cybernick by Dr. Robotnik, Shorty the Squirrel found he could resist the Doctor's control. Calling himself Short Fuse, the Cybernick fights against Badniks in a one-squirrel war against evil.
Another attempt by Doctor by Robotnik to capture me. Bite the dust.
This story takes place before current events in the Sonic story. When?
You think you can outfly me, pal? No way. I never give up. It's heading to the floating island. I've never been there, but I've heard the legends.
Trespassers.
Oh, I was like, I didn't understand how Knuckles' head was working here, but I guess like his swoosh is interpreted as a necklace and it like goes around the back. Okay, I won't add the filter. I won't add the filter.
Trying to outmaneuver me now, eh, Badnik? Come here! As if a second-rate Badnik like you could outfly Shortfuse the Cybernik! Yo! Who?
The name's Knuckles, creep, and I don't like badniks like you on my island.
You got it wrong, buddy. I'm an enemy of Robotnik. I'm on your side.
Save it, pal. I've had enough of Robotnik's lies. You came here looking for trouble. You found it! Impressive. Most badniks would be in a dozen pieces by now.
I told you, I'm not a Badnik. My name is Shortfuse, and I've got a short temper. Got the picture?
I feel like Shortfuse wouldn't do this though. I mean, granted, his name is Shortfuse, but
Not quite. Care to give me a diagram?
Ugh, stubborn dude, huh? Have it your way. I'm going back to Morbius.
Tell your master Robotnik that Knuckles is still undefeated.
this guy for real? For real?
Hey, those Badniks are gonna ambush Knuckles. He doesn't see them.
Bring Robot Voice back.
Behind you, Knuckles.
What? Why would you attack other badniks?
Unless I was telling you the truth.
Apologize for doubting you. It's difficult for me to trust outsiders.
Maybe you should learn to judge a person by his actions, not by his appearance.
Yes, you have a noble spirit, Shortfuse.
Sounds corny, but I can live with that. I return to Mobius. Thanks for the workout, buddy.
Powerful ally in the fight against evil. But if Robotnik ever found a way to control him, he could become the deadliest force on Mobius.
Wow, that fighting was very short-lived. Yeah, he didn't really show it. That's what I thought too. He didn't really show us short temper in his previous appearances, so it's kind of weird that like all of a sudden they'd be like, "Oh yes, I've got a very short fuse, just so you know." It's like, do you though? Did you tire yourself out, Dar? Are you tired? Oh, you're very tired. Or Chavez. Yeah, I don't have your water bowl down here. I guess I can go get your water bowl. Chair, take care of chat for me. Go drink some water. Go, bud. Chair gave me a blankie and an appy juice. Oh my goodness. I can't do that animation in drawings. Last time I did that, I got content ID'd, so I'm not risking it again. Chair hates cheese. That's so lame. Why would Chair do that? Okay, well, Darla's looks like she's gonna settle down, finally. Oh my god. Really? I just had to say something, didn't I? Someone claiming to be Sonic's long-lost twin brother has been rescued by the Freedom Fighters, but Sonic has doubts about the character. What issue am I on? Am I still on 51 somehow? I'm on 52. My bad. I was like, what? I feel like I haven't changed the issue number in a while.
Sonic ran up upset because you wouldn't believe him. Why are you so stubborn sometimes? Because I know I don't have a brother. I'm unique, remember? But he looks so much like you. Yeah, which means that he, or she, must be a shapeshifter. And there's only one bad dude I know with powers like that. Metamorphia. You followed me and saw me change into my true form, Tails. Now you die. Help! Anybody, help! Ugh. I'll help, buddy, but I'm not just anybody. What did you hope to gain by posing as my brother, Metamorphia? Dr. Robotnik sent me to disguise myself, to gain your trust, and destroy you one by one. Now it looks as if I'll have to destroy you all at once.
Look out, she's changing again.
Good work, Johnny.
Shucks, don't mention it, Amy. Oh, what? She turned into a dinosaur? That's not what this frame, or this panel, like, read as at all. It didn't register as a dinosaur to me.
I can quickly take any shape, Outlaws. How can you fight sticky goo? Yipes!
I'm sure I can stir things up a bit.
Stop! I'm getting dizzy.
Sorry to give you the runaround, Metamorphia, but I've got to face the fact that you're outnumbered this time.
Ugh. Curse you, Hedgehog. I'll get you one day.
Sonic! Sonic! She slipped! Maybe she jumped. I've just got a feeling Metamorphia had that escape route all planned out.
Later, in Grimer's lab aboard the Death Egg.
And as the odds were against me, I leapt into the waterfall, took the form of a fish, and swam to safety.
Isn't she fabulous, Doctor? So resourceful.
But she still failed, Grimer.
Sonic isn't easy to destroy, as you found out yourself many times, Doctor.
I allowed you to create this shape-shifting thing so it would destroy Sonic. It has failed me 3 times now.
Oh, so Grimer was the one who made Metamorphia. That makes sense.
You dare compare your failure?
Oh, I guess that's the problem. Is that, like, yeah, you're supposed to read left to right, but I also prioritize top to bottom, so I didn't think I'd have to read Robotnik's thing first.
You dare compare your failures with my setbacks, you little...
Doctor, no! Oh, I'm sorry I failed you again, Doctor. I wanted to be successful, because I adore you.
Your monster has a sense of humor, Grimer. Of course she adores me. Those who don't are doomed.
He called me a monster. Yes, well, get back to your room and we'll transport you back to your home in the Grim Zone as soon as we can.
Oh, she really loves Robotnik.
Perhaps Dr. Robotnik will admire me one day. The day that I destroy Sonic.
Okay, okay. Yo, is that Rocket? Or what is his name? Spark the Jet Raccoon Mouse Rabbit? It's one of them. Will there be any more Sonic games released on the Game Gear and Mega Drive, as they're the only ones I like playing? Nope! They're done. Sonic Drift Racing is... Oh, see, there it is. Sonic Drift Racing is available on the Game Gear, Jamie. However, further news on Sonic-related games is hush-hush at the moment. Because the next release... Well, that's not true. Sonic 3D Blast was the next Mega Drive game. Or, sorry, Sonic Flicky's Island, as it was known in PAL, in Europe. I'm very disappointed with Sonic the Comics' David Gibbon. The reason being that the Earthworm Jim and Lion King cheats in Issues 48's Q-Zone didn't work. For your information, the correct Lion King cheat should be as follows. Go to the options screen and press AAB Start. You'll be pleased to know, Jonathan, that Mr. Gibbon has since been marched to the nearest cage and is currently eating his words. He's been fired and killed, subsequently. I'm a big Knuckles fan, and I was wondering if your publishers could consider a Knuckles the comic. Yo? A whole Knuckles comic? That'll give the Humes who think they're in charge something to think about, Dan. In the meantime, the Red Dreaded One returns next issue for the part of an exciting 6-part series called Chaotix? Bruh? Amy, where's your trousers? Where's your trousers, Amy? Where'd they go? Cool. Happy birthday, Sonic. Happy birthday to you. Oh, is this their second anniversary? I guess it is, huh? June. Oh. His, like, no, never mind. Maybe it's Sonic's actual birthday. Because it's June. So this is issue 53. Okay. That's not the comic. 54 is next. Because this one is 53. Unless we have a poster mag. I don't think we do, though. Yeah, okay. We have a holiday special after this, though. Which is cool. Happy birthday to us. New Knuckles and new Sparkster. Wow. Sonic and Knuckles jacket and Mega Drive games to be won. What? Are those Sonic and Knuckles cameras? What? Sonic and Knuckles cameras? That's so cool. Eagle-eyed boomers who spotted that Sonic the Comics 50's control zone looks suspiciously like the April Fool's control zone. Really? You fucked it up again? My God. I know that they had to do this every 2 weeks, but this was your job. Like, how do you keep messing these things up? All right, Nova, take care now. This is what they filmed Sonic Movie 2 with. That was Amy with the sword, yeah. It's all over for the Death Egg. Robotnik's deadly device is being torn apart by Knuckles. Knuckle is... Okay. They could not have fucked that up more. Because it's an abbreviation, or it's a possessive apostrophe, but I guess, yeah, Knuckles is attack. Knuckles attack, but it's his name isn't Knuckle. From the floating island. Sonic would be a lot more impressed by this if he wasn't, at this moment, falling to certain death.
Uh-oh! Egg Robo's got the Master Emerald! I must stop it from getting back to Robotnik! Hey, buddy, mind if I borrow this? Thanks.
It's Sonic with a gun! For his side special, he wields a gun!
I'll only get one chance. And the crowd goes wild! How does the cool blue hedgehog do it? Better yet, the emerald is falling onto the floating island. Score one more for the good guys.
You won't live to enjoy your victory, Sonic. It's still a long way down.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait.
Oh, wait a moment, or...
Hold that post, Chuckles!
What are you doing?
Meanwhile, aboard the stricken Death Egg.
No! My exquisite Death Egg!
It's over, Great Robotnik. We have to leave while we still can.
All right, Grimer, we'll go. I shall have my revenge. The whole of the Emerald Hill Zone is going to suffer like never before.
Boy, that egg robo really didn't want to lend me his jetpack. His loss. The only way I can reach the floating island.
That would have been really cool. A sequence where you're like falling and you have to like make it back to Angel Island, like on a rocket or something. That would have been really cool.
Oh, look, a fallen death egg. Time to make a wish. What do you know? It worked. There's the emerald, just where I expected it to be. Boy, this thing is heavy. Still, I gotta get it to the floating island's emerald chamber. Without its power, the floating island can't stay in the sky for much longer. I dread to think what would happen if it crash landed on Morbius.
Oh shit.
I just knew you'd survive that fall somehow, Spikeball. Now stand aside. I want that Master Emerald.
Robotnik, don't you ever give up? Don't bother thinking of a reply, Walrus Chops. You don't have the time.
First, I'm going to squash you like the insect you are. Then I'm going to take care of your precious Emerald Hill Zone permanently.
You talk too much.
I've never seen him like this before. Never so savage.
Buddy, calm down. Come here. Come on. Come in the office. Come on. Calm down. Take a load off. Come on. Chill out. Go take a nap. Go take a nap.
The island's edge!
I didn't mean to knock him over. Looks like Robotnik's luck is holding out as usual. Those damaged jets should take him down safely. I wouldn't bet on a soft landing.
Dude, look at Sonic's quills from this angle. He's getting so much better at drawing Sonic. Wow.
Knuckles, just when I don't need you.
Latest, Sonic. If we don't get the Master Emerald back to the Emerald Chamber now, it'll be too late to stop the floating island crashing.
Not so fast, Sunshine. Don't forget, I got the emerald off Robotnik, and I'll be happy to let you have it, in return for a little favor.
Is now really the time, jackass? Who's the artist for this one? I'm pretty sure it's Richard... What's his last name? Richard something. Richard Elson. Yeah. And Nigel Kitching is the writer. I wonder if we'll ever see home again. Robotnik's evil must come to an end one day. I know we'll return. So that's the floating island. How is anything that big able to fly? Oh, shit.
The last boat is nearly across, Sonic! We may as well land! Okay, Tails. You may have driven us out, Robotnik, but we'll be back. Count on it. Okay, Red, everyone's here. The Emerald Hill Zone is completely evacuated.
Right. As long as your people keep to the floating island's Mushroom Hill Zone, everything should work out fine.
You have our word. But what's more important now is the floating island is on full emerald power. We're safe from any attack.
That's the theory, anyway.
I tried going easy on those Emerald Hill worms. I tried to be a just ruler. But that's all over now. From now on, no more Mr. Nice Nick.
Oh no. That was him being nice. They are babies. Happy birthday to Sonic, Tails, and Dr. Robotnik. The artist teams responsible for revealing these characters will... in their first flushes of youth will receive a pack of Crayola Overrider color fiber pen tips. That's cool. Encouraging artists to continue doing art. It's Baby Tail. And Baby Caveman Sonic for whatever reason. Why is he a caveman? Babyface Robotnik, old before his time. That's not really Baby Robotnik. That's just Robotnik in his pajamas with a teddy bear. Well, I love that he's like round on the top, but like he has an itty bitty waist. he extorted to get people safe on the island. I mean, that's kind of heroic, but I feel like Knuckles maybe would have done it anyway, right? Like, born to read Sonic the Comic. He was reading the Sonic the Comic when he was in diapers. Oh boy. Not spilling milk all over the floor. Wow, this one's really good. This one is really good. Although he is a gigantic baby for some reason. His body is way larger than... This is like actual baby proportion. Robotnik's a stinky. That's funny. I love that this is kind of impossible because like Sonic is almost twice Tails' age, so like it wouldn't really work out that Sonic's a baby while Tails is a baby. Mr. Nuts 2. I can't wait to play Mr. Nuts as an 80% on Sonic the Comic. A game so good they made a sequel. Chonk baby. Ooh, yo, Total Chaotix. And guess who wrote the script and did the art for this one? Yo! Yes! The floating island is finally rid of Dr. Robotnik, and for the first time in months, Knuckles is able to relax.
This is great! I was beginning to think I'd never see the Master Emerald back in the Emerald Chamber.
And for the first time in centuries, all the emeralds are fully powered up.
Oh, for the first time in centuries, all the emeralds are fully powered up. That means I can easily maintain a protective field around the island. So if old Egg Breath ever shows up here again, he'll be in for a surprise. Still, when Sonic got the Master Emerald back for me, he didn't give it to me for nothing. Which reminds me, it's time to check on my new arrivals. There it is, the Mushroom Hill Zone. Looks like the Emerald Hill folk are making the best of it. After what Sonic and I did to this Death Egg, Robotnik has vowed to destroy them all on Mobius. This is the only place where they can be safe. I just hope they keep to themselves and don't bother me. Look at the size of that crater. Hard to believe that it was caused by just one blast from Robotnik's Death Egg. Hey, what's that? It has ancient writing on it. Right. I was never good at translating this stuff. Hang on. It's something about a gateway to a dream country.
Neotronic Zone? Oh, Neutronic Zone, I mean?
Uh-oh. I think I touched something I shouldn't have. Oh, what's happening to me?
Richard Elson better have gotten a promotion.
Huh? What is this place? Wait a minute. That writing didn't say the dream country. It said the nightmare country. My people's name for the weird dimension now known as the Special Zone.
Oh.
Oh, that's just great. The Special Zone. Easy to get into, but just about impossible to get out of.
No, it's pretty easy to leave.
Put all thoughts of escape behind you, villain. Now what? You face the all-knowing, all-seeing Omni-Viewer. Your alliance with the despot Robotnik is well known to me.
Well, then you should also know that he helped get Robotnik out of... He helped Sonic beat Robotnik, so...
Look, your information is totally out of date. Words are of no interest to me. Your fate is already decided. Prepare to meet your doom. Prepare to meet Chaotix.
Why is Knack part of the Chaotix? This is wrong. He is not part of the Chaotix.
Guardians of the Special Zone.
I mean, like, Fang was, like, primarily found in special stages in Sonic Triple Trouble, but that doesn't make him a Chaotix. Dude, look at them. Espio, Vector, Mighty, Charmy, and Knack. Okay, but what is Knack a part of? Nothing. He's just, like, his own dude. Well, that's not true, because technically later on they did pair him up with, like, Bean the Dynamite and Bark the Polar Bear. I don't know what their group is called, though, but... Well, thank you, Ghostbusters. Is this God? Jurassic Pork. And do they have no other games to talk about? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Sparkster. The Rocket Knight. The Rocket League. Whoa! What the hell is this? Knuckles power? Dude! This person, like, this person's gonna get sued by Ken Penders, first of all, for that pink echidna on the right. But second of all, it looks like they predicted the second Sonic movie. Look at that. This middle one looks super cool, by the way. Shit's sick. Coming for Team Hooligan, that's what it is. Yeah. I don't care about Kid Chameleon. Hey, yo, Rocket. I heard that a version of Sonic is coming out on the 32X. If this is true, will the game feature a new character? There's no plans at the moment, Peter, for a Sonic game on the 32X. However, hold on to your dreads because the new Knuckles Chaotix 32X game will be reviewed next issue. Yeah, dude. I believe that Sonic and Tails should have their names changed to something hip and trendy. Sonic should be called Speed, while Tails should be called Fly. You know, I kind of hate that they're not wrong. Like, Speed and Fly kind of were very 90s, like, terms. Like, you're looking pretty fly. Yo, let's take a hit of speed. Hey, Dano, how about I change my name to Moon Unit Megadroid? Are you saying yes? Are you saying that you are changing their names? High Grove Stationery. A Sonic... Dude, is that a Sonic binder? That's so cool. That's way better than... Oh, and a Sonic pencil holder, too. That's so much better than stupid water toys. Why didn't they add Ray to Chaotix instead of Knack? Honestly, that would have made more sense. If they added Ray instead of Fang, that would have made way more sense. Because, like, Knack is a bad guy. So, like, why would he be a part of the Chaotix? Sonic Holiday Special. Where, like, the Wookiee grandpa watches porn or whatever. Crunch Point. Knuckles meets the Chaotix crew. Dude, look at them. There they are. Team Chaotix, right down there. But who are the Chaotix? Well, they're detectives you want on your side. And their directive is tracking down your crime, is what I've heard. Yo? Oh, these are... This isn't a hedgehog. I actually think this might be an echidna. Or a porcupine. That's not a hedgehog. Hedgehogs are smaller than that. More loose stringer. Oh god. This is like a bad combo. It's the people whose Sonic art I don't like, and it's someone who I don't think writes very well. So this should be fun. Something sinister going down in Dr. Robotnik's Special Zone base.
Is it ready, Grimer?
Yes, Doctor. Oh, yes. With your inspiration and my technology, Doctor, we have created the ultimate trooper.
Bring it to life, Grimer. Now! Ha ha ha! My super troopers live!
I fed him all the information we have on Sonic. He will be able to outthink the Hedgehog's abilities and destroy him. I have named the robot Predicto in reference to his powers of prediction.
Hilarious, I'm sure. Very good name. Predicto. What is the location of Sonic at this moment? God, what a stupid name, Predicto.
98% possibility that Sonic is in Mushroom Valley on the floating island which is not actually the name. Mushroom Valley is, I believe, another place from another game, but what do I know? I was just born.
Curses! That means Predictor will have to contend with Knuckles as well as the Hedgehog.
No problem, Doctor. Predictor has been equipped to predict the Echidna's moves as well. In fact, he has been programmed with the characteristics of all the outlaws. He will outthink their every move.
Then go, Predicto! Destroy Sonic! Destroy Knuckles! Kill them all!
Anticipated success rate, 100%. Oh, Mushroom Valley was the prototype name for Mushroom Hill. Oh. Well, then their information is outdated. Buddy, you are very restless today, aren't you? Go lay down. Go lay down. Did you get a good night's sleep? Is that why you're restless? Go lay down, bud. Mushroom Valley on the floating island.
Boring! I don't know why we agreed to come here.
Oh, God.
I want action! You're so impatient, Sonic! You know we need to talk to Knuckles! Amy's right! We'll be more of a threat to Robotnik if we can convince Knuckles to join us! You dudes got short memories? We've just done fine. We've done just fine up to now. Who needs that overrated dirt-digging loser? Not jealous of Knuckles, are you, Sonic? I'm the coolest guy on Mobius. Why should I be jealous?
Knuckles is pretty heroic.
Button it, dudes. There's something going on out here.
Correction, outlaws. Something's here.
Action at last!
Like, I don't hate their art in general. I think that a lot of this, like the trooper design, right? The mushrooms look cool. But it's just not very Sonic, I guess. Like, it feels very old school comic book. To be fair, though, I think they've gotten a little better at drawing. They've gotten a little better at drawing Sonic, I will say.
Super spin it!
I've calculated an 89% chance you would do that. You okay, Sonic? I still hate how they draw Tails, though. Oh my god.
Not one word, Pixel Brain. Not one.
I am Predicto. I can calculate every likely move, but I can't speak too good. Let me demonstrate.
Yeah!
97% chance. You okay? "97% chance of Tails attacking from above." What's wrong, bud? Lay down. You're tired. You were out playing a lot.
Why can't I get good staff these days?
86% possibility of Johnny Lightfoot and Porker Lewis attempting to attack from rear. Dudes. 99% possibility of Amy defending Sonic from assault.
Amy!
Yeah, they've gotten better at drawing Sonic from behind. I think that they're copying how Richard, I keep wanting to say Ellis, but I don't think that's his last name. The way that he does it. Like, because they're the ones that I think used to draw Sonic like a pine cone from behind. Yeah, instant cool name, just add O. Elson, thank you, Richard Elson.
Hey, Shellhead, predict this!
Already did. I have been created to destroy all outlaws, starting with y'all. Oh, you. Sorry, that looks like an H.
In your dreams, creep!
Wait. All outlaws not yet accounted for. 92% possibility of local inhabitant attempting sneak attack. Oh, shit. From below.
Release me, trespasser!
Oh, great. Red's arrived.
Dr. Robotnik has ordered that you should die, Knuckles.
Too cowardly to do the job himself, huh?
Silence. Before I crush the life from you, I must destroy the hedgehog.
Hey, I've got a name, you know, Rust Bucket.
Prepare to die.
Okay, you win. Go ahead.
What?
You can predict every move I make. I can't beat you. I give up. Destroy me.
I really hate that they gave Sonic, like, human eyelids for some reason. Like, obviously the whole things are his eyelids, but then they gave him, like, human eyelids over that. Kuma with the two, thank you so much. Feels like Looks like a Berenstein Bear character. He does! He really does! You cannot give up. Not in your character profile to surrender. Input data on Sonic. Cool. Dedicated. Would never surrender. Never surrender. It does not compute. Data incorrect. Do not, cannot compute. Situation. Cannot predict overload.
Can't bear to be wrong, eh, Predicto?
That was way too easy.
Smart work, Sonic! What did you do exactly? Just the opposite from what he expected me to do, little buddy.
Were you really going to give up, Sonic?
Get real, Furball. It was just a trick to confuse his computer brain.
Oh.
Every time you visit the floating island, you bring trouble. I want you off my domain, now.
Suits me, Wormhead. Looks like you and Knuckles will never be friends. Never say never, Amy. The coolest thing about me is that I'm always unpredictable.
God, that drawing of Knuckles is just sad. Looks like a fucking grandpa telling kids to get off his lawn. They're detectives, you want on you. I didn't know it was known as Chaotix in Europe as well. It was called Chaotix in Japan. I know that for sure. And they had to add the Knuckles prefix in the West because people wouldn't know what it was otherwise. They're like, oh, we need to sell this as a Knuckles game. Because people don't know what Chaotix is. You're a predictable bully, that's true. He didn't account for plot armor. Sonic Origins Plus is going to be a thing. Yeah, if they added, like, Spinball, I mean, not that I like Spinball, but Spinball, Chaotix, and 3D Blast, whoo! Whoo! That would be just... I really feel like headcanon desperately wants to remake Chaotix because there's no way to legally play this game if you don't own a 32X and a copy of it, right? Add 8-bit games. Yeah! Adding the 8-bit games? Dude, oh. That would totally, if it was, and I mean, honestly, I probably would, I would pay like another $20 if they added all those things. But if it was like a free content update, whoo! That'd be sick, dude. If they made Amy playable, oh, say it ain't so. That sounds beautiful. Since the Mega Drive 32X add-on first appeared earlier this year, Sonic the Comic has been swamped with letters from anxious boomers wondering when the first Sonic game would appear on it. Well, here it is. Sort of. In fact, Sonic's friendly rival Knuckles takes the spotlight in Chaotix, a platform game that wouldn't shame the cool blue one himself. Joining Knuckles are several brand new characters. Rather than reveal who they are, check out Knuckles' own story in this very issue. There's also a new location and new zones to visit. Oh yes, and old egg breath himself, Dr. Robotnik, is around to cause more trouble. What I love about this is I recently replayed Knuckles' Chaotix, so like it's still kind of fresh in my mind. The major difference between Chaotix and the previous Sonic type platformers is that you are linked to another character throughout the game. This link, an energy stream between two gold rings, acts like a rubber band. It remains intact all throughout the action except in the event of a direct hit. At no point can you disengage from your partner, but you can select a different PAL at the start of each level. Learning how to master and maneuver the two linked characters can be tricky at first. However, thanks to some excellent online help, you'll soon learn how to pull off spectacular leaps, amazing bursts of speed, and a neat slinky type effect. Chaotix has 5 zones to explore, each one with 5 levels appearing in random order. There are plenty of bonus levels and a great new special stage to help build up rings and lives. There are no lives in Knuckles' Chaotix, though. There's also a clever final stage and a tricky boss to defeat. Look at Vector, dude. Love Vector. Chaotix is somewhat predictable compared to previous Sonic games. The early levels don't offer much of a challenge. Initial end-of-level bosses are easily defeated, and it's not too hard to keep all your rings. That's true. That said, the speed and eye-popping graphics effects of the 32X card are brilliant. The characters have great momentum, and the backdrops are they said the M-word. Are bright, colorful, and highly detailed. Chaotix books the red dreaded one firmly into the video game Superstar League. Watch out, Sonic. It offers a decent challenge and remains true to the Sonic tradition of great platform games. It's also a good excuse for finally getting that 32X add-on you've been promising yourself. I don't know. Could be more challenging. That's true. It's not a very hard game, but it's fun. It's fast and furious action. I agree with this, honestly. $50, dude. I wish I'd bought it for that. I wish I'd bought it for $50, £50. Dude, they're ready for Wimbledon. He's got 2 balls, just like 2 tails. You really like the Link concept of Chaotix? It's not just tails flying through the ether back to you. You're in charge of your partner too. Yeah. Honestly, they're super helpful too, because like I play the game mostly with Charmy and Mighty, and there's so many times that like Mighty saved my ass because like he would ricochet off Charmy, and like he just hits other enemies. It's a super chaotic, pun somewhat intended game, but it's super fun. I really do like Chaotix. I liked it a lot when I played it for the marathon, but I think that like my liking of the game was cemented when I replayed it to capture footage for it. Super fun game. It's just I don't know that it's on par with the classic Sonic games. I mean, it kind of is in terms of control. It plays just like a Sonic game. It's just not as linear, and it's very disorienting. Like half the time, you don't really know where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing. I love that a lot of this art is just very simple. It's just like, hey, here's them in tennis attire. Sonic's got a giant dumpy in this one. Kid Chameleon. Better than Buff. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ultima? I don't know, man. I like Chaotix. I think it's a fun game. It's not perfect. What? There are 2 Sammys? 2 Samuels? The Special Zone. When Dr. Robotnik moved his base of operations to the Metropolis Zone, most people thought that his old egg fortress was left deserted. Oh yeah, one of them is dating Anthony. That's right. You're right. Amazing Arena is pink. Yeah, no, Amazing Arena is the one level I don't like. Because you have an objective, you have to like find the clock and like turn on the switch. But 2, it's got like Sonic CD levels of like just burning my eyes with how colorful it is. Like every other level is super colorful too, but in very well designed ways. Amazing Arena is very Sonic CD in that like the colors are all too samey and too bright for my liking, which makes it like even more disorienting. They were wrong. Positive fix on subject accomplished. Acknowledge. Proceed to interception point and effect capture. Are we the same? I think so. What is your name? My name is Sammy. Wow, my name is also Sammy. Cool. Meanwhile, in another part of the Special Zone, Knuckles has just met the mysterious group known as Chaotix.
You sure this is him, Omni?
Yes, Vector. This is unmistakably Knuckles, Robotnik's famous partner.
Wrong. Robotnik's as much my enemy as he is yours. Mighty, soften up a little bit.
What voice do I give Mighty? I don't. You really want to play Chaotix, but you don't know what it's playable on. Also, you've never done emulation before. It's only playable on 32X. There's no other like. It's not on any virtual console. It's not on any like collection. It's not on anything. It's only on 32X. And emulation for it is, if you're gonna emulate the game, look into RetroArch, because I tried playing it through Fusion, which supports 32X games, but for some reason it always froze. Like it always froze on the title screen, and I don't like. Or sorry, as soon as I like went into the game itself, it would freeze on me, and like the music would play, but I couldn't play the game, and I don't know why. Australian? Wait, what? Is my normal ass voice? Is it? Wasn't it? Where is it that he's supposed to be Australian? Is it from this? Do I know the Tasmanian Tiger? I sure do. Oh, sorry, Dar. Sorry, baby. I didn't know you were back there.
You got it, boss.
Hold it. You're making a big mistake here.
Sure we are. Now hold that pose. This'll only take a second.
You may be strong, Mighty, but can you glide like me? If you can't, you're in big trouble.
No, but he can like ricochet off walls.
Ah! That's just what I thought. Charmy, you better go and rescue Mighty.
Oh, that's a very strange spelling of Charmy.
Righty-do-do. What? Doody-do. Beep, beep, beep. Collie, that Knuckles made a fool out of you, Mighty. That sure is what he did. Knock it off, Charmy.
I don't think there's any point in trying to reason with these guys. They're obviously all crazy. Not all of them, Echidna. Who? I'm Espiel the Chameleon. I can blend into any background. Knack, quickly. I'm not sure how long I can hold him.
Wait, shouldn't Knack be the Australian one? I mean, I guess like, technically nothing says that I can't have two Australian characters.
Not long enough, that's for sure. Toomp. You won't find me so easy, Knuckles. Yeah? What can you do? I'm a crocodile. I do this. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have eaten meals between this, but chew on this, Scaly.
Damn, Knuckles. He's just taking them all on.
Stop. I've been checking Knuckles' story. He's telling the truth.
Dude, you had more than enough time to figure this shit out. Why are you just now looking into it?
Ah! Bit my tongue.
Factually impossible, because I don't think crocodiles or alligators can stick their tongue out, so I don't know how you would bite your tongue.
It turns out Knuckles was being duped by Robotnik. Right. And when I found out, I turned on him. Did you find that out too?
Hey, Big Arm. I think you're getting acne.
What?
The kid's right. There's something there. Whatever it is, it's moving.
What's wrong, baby?
Impossible. Nothing can get into my personal space without my permission. Seems to be two figures, and what's worse, they sort of look familiar. It just can't be. It's Metallics, and now there's two of them.
It's Metallic's Generations, dude. Oh, it's Mickey Mania. The special. There was a... Whoa! That's cool. There was a Steamboat Willie level in Mickey Mania? I didn't know. Well, to be fair, I've never played Mickey Mania, but that's cool. They did that before Kingdom Hearts did that. Mickey Mania is a brutal game. Oh. Make Mighty sound like the Queen.
I sure would think so, Knuckles. Thank you very much.
Frost with the 5, thank you so much. These chaotics are more like crime fighters and not detectives. They are more angry than their game counterparts, but have a deep hatred towards Charmy. Oh! Interesting. Did I hear the Queen died? No, I have no idea about any of that. Certainly not during the fucking Sonic Marathon. Yo? Hold on. Is that, what's her name? From Chip and Dale? Oh my god, come on. Come on. You need uppies and lovies. Hey, buddy. Are you sniffing the mic, bud? I swear to God, if you guys start fighting, I'm gonna scream. Something shiny and gold caught my eye while I was shopping in the local supermarket. On closer inspection, you saw it was the cover of Sonic the Comic's 50th issue. Did you hear we won World War II? I bought the comic and was very impressed with the stories, reviews, and tattoos. Long may Sonic the Comic live well into its hundreds. Go get him. What? Fox on the run. Just in case the tennis gets rained off. Anyone for football? Please can you tell me if you can use Mega Drive games with the new 32X? Sure can, Alad. The 32X plugs into any Mega Drive or Mega CD, as well as working with the new range of 32X games, all graphics and sound are supercharged. I think Knuckles is the ugliest resident on the floating island, and in my opinion, he needs a facelift and should get to grips with his hair. Knuckles is the only resident on the floating island, Joey boy. Ancient Sonic the Comet proverb: don't judge an echidna by his coiffure. Well, not right now. He's not the only resident right now. All of the people from Emerald Hill Zone are on there right now, too. Yo, dude, if it didn't have the text on it, this poster is sick. Dude, I mean, even with the text and the logo, it's still really cool, but man, I kind of wish it didn't have that. This is such a cool... This is so cool. Love it. The holiday special is upon us. Yeah, he's the only native on the floating island. That's true. And then after this is Sonic the Comic 55. Classic Sonic Adventure. Sonic Holiday Special, now for only £2. He's a blue dude with a tude. Sonic, wow, you made this kind of difficult to read. Sonic puts the S into special with the Sonic-sational Sonic Holiday Special. Total thrills in the order of the day as we present this special offering of Sonic stories, powerful adventures you might have missed from Sonic's glorious past. Sonic the Comic has been inundated with letters from you, begging, pleading that we create a compilation of the most coolest, the most exciting adventures starring Sonic the Hedgehog. Add a new adventure, holiday hotspots, stir in some fab features, knead in the special powers of Knuckles, garnished with the powerful poster pages, and it's a big, big welcome to the official 1995 Sonic Holiday Special. Be warned, the action ahead is fast and furious. Are you ready for it? Published by FLEETWAY Editions, Limited. Wow. Okay, we haven't... Yeah, Holiday Hotspot. Oh, great. Written by Lou Stringer. It's a business as usual for Sonic and his comrades on Planet Morbius.
Gotcha! That's the last of this group of badniks sorted out.
Okay. Mike Hadley. I've seen Mike's work before, but I can't remember what I thought about it. Hooray! So far, it's not the worst. It's very archy with the hands, though, which is a little concerning.
After you all deserve a holiday after your hard work. I can provide you with one.
Whoa, great! Not so fast, buddy. Sorry, pal. We can't take time off for any holidays while that creep Robotnik is still ruler of Mobius.
Also, we have to remember that this is the British version of holiday, which just means vacation. That's not... It's not like Christmas or anything. You remember who drew the ugly tales from the past? I think wasn't it Casanova and Robert... God damn it, I can't remember the last name. Casanova and Robert something.
Come now, Sonic. Surely you could allow yourselves one day off. It's a perfect opportunity to try out my new Paradise Dome. Awesome. What is it?
Just who are you, buddy?
My name is, Rhino Neil. I'm just a humble inventor trying to provide a service to the public. Let me show you how it works.
I actually really like the foreshadowing, because like you can see the stitching on his forehead, and the shape is very egg-shaped. In fact, his body reminds me a lot of modern Eggman.
It's impossible! It looks like there's a tropical beach in here! What's the secret, Rhino?
Everything you're looking at is an illusion. A projected three-dimensional hologram made of solid light. It looks, sounds, and feels real, but it's not.
Wow! Come on, Sonic! Let's go in, please! Honestly, it might have been Mike Hadley, too, because I kind of recognized this mouth shape a little bit.
If you dudes want to waste time, go ahead. Sounds boring to me.
Please yourself, Spike Ball.
There's only one dude who calls him Spike Ball. It's the Phantom Ruby, dude. I bet Sonic wishes he'd come with us now! Why do they keep drawing Tails as if, like, his bangs were, like, being blown up by the wind all the time? He's got a Jimmy Neutron head, man. Oh, yeah. God, Porker Lewis works out, man. Look at him. He's fucking so shredded.
Oh, this is the life.
Oh my god, that sun. Whew, getting a little bit too hot here.
Oh, too right. I'm roasting.
Bah, who did that rhino think he was calling me Spikeball? Hey, only one dude calls me Spikeball. Robotnik! Rhino must be Robotnik in disguise, which means my pixel brain pals have just walked into a trap.
Ha 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 ha! Now turn to a holiday into a horror day for Sonic's foolish friends.
I wanted to sunbathe, but this is ridiculous.
It's gonna get worse. Look!
Badniks! Get him, gang! Look at how they draw Johnny, dude. He's just so uncomfortably realistic for no reason.
What? No effect!
Johnny's right. These badniks are invincible.
Sonic! Curses! I'll deal with him.
Stop looking up Porker Lewis. You're right, I need to stop.
I've got news for you, Robotnik. If you think you can stop me, then you need a holiday.
It's the move from Sonic Frontiers where he does like the...
I'll get you one day, Spikeball.
In your dreams, egg features.
Oh, he hasn't called him egg features in a long time. Inside the dome.
Oh, some holiday this turned out to be.
Why does Porker Lewis have a red jacket? He has a black one mostly. Johnny Lightfoot is the one that has the red jacket.
Sonic! Can't I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes without you getting into trouble?
Hey, it's black again. Or gray, I guess.
The badniks are vanishing.
So was the tropical island.
This totally was just the Phantom Ruby.
That's right. Those badniks were solid light holograms, like the rest of the island. I broke the circuit when I smashed through the wall.
Solid light? That's why we couldn't damage them.
But they could damage you? Like, what sense does that make?
Maybe next time you'll learn not to trust strangers.
Yeah, that holiday wasn't much fun.
Maybe not for you dudes, but I had great fun bashing Robotnik. And when he's finally defeated, every day will be a holiday.
Yeah. Wow, that was some comic, huh? That was about as emotionally charged as Sonic Forces was. Speaking of the Phantom Ruby. Yo, I mean, it's not the best poster in the world, but it's not bad. I like it. Damn. If they had used the red on Knuckles' shoes for the rest of his body, this would have been way better. Because they made him, like, purple-pink. Made him magento. The 95... Oh, yo! Hold on. They made a Knuckles suit. Hell yeah. Play the newest Sonic Sega games. There's Striker and Ricer on the Mega Drive, and the fast-moving Virtual Racing Deluxe, Metalhead, and Chaotix on 32X. You could, like, go to... Oh, shit, sorry. You could go to one of the Sega buses and just play Chaotix. That's so cool. That's super cool. Were they giving out away prizes and stuff for this one, or no? Knuckles, the red-dreaded dude. Sonic and Key. Age, young. Description, looks like an echidna because he is one. Height, it all depends on the height of his dreadlocks. No, it doesn't, because they go down. So what does it matter? You need to find this. I don't think it's around anymore. I'm sorry. Just like I should be paying Fleetway royalties. Speed, almost as speedy as Sonic, but he can fly. Occupation, Guardian of the Chaos Emeralds. Address, the floating island. Favorite food, finger food, knuckle duster burgers. What? Fruit juice punch. Wrong, idiots. His favorite food is grapes. Favorite color is pink, ravishing red. I love that pink is his first favorite color. Gnarly and impatient, Knuckles doesn't always see eye to eye with Sonic. In fact, when they first met, it was as enemies. Knuckles was tricked by Dr. Robotnik into believing that Sonic and Tails were evil, so he often tried to sabotage the Hedgehog's resistance efforts. More recently, the pair have made up, but they are not exactly the best of friends. Knuckles is the lone descendant of a race who have guarded the mysterious floating island for as long as anyone can remember. He uses his red dreads to glide through the air and uses his knuckles to take out his enemies or smash down barriers. Never fall a wing, because the pressures of this world, they can take the toll. Knuckles is very athletic, and his super speed makes him a formidable opponent. This is the one you've all been waiting for, as Knuckles takes center stage at last. In the thrilling 32-bit platform game Chaotix, Knuckles and his friends have to visit a number of different worlds and zones and face all manner of threats. Dr. Robotnik is behind much of the chaos, but a powerful quintet of good guys are up to the task of defeating him with your help. There's Knuckles himself, Espio, a chameleon with incredible spinning powers, Mighty, a trusty armadillo, Vector, a speedy reptile, and Charmy B, tiny but powerful. He can also fly. So where's Sonic while all this is going on? Let's put it this way. He'll be back soon, and determined to top Knuckles all over again, no doubt. Sonic, age, young. I love that. Why? You probably know the ages. Why even add age if you're not going to say anything? Speed, supersonic. Occupation, leader of the Mobius Freedom Fighters. Favorite food, runner beans, fast food bean burgers. Wow, I thought his favorite food was burgers, cola, fries, and chocolate. Favorite color, cool blue. Dude, he watches Beavis and Butthead and Ren and Stimpy? Wow. He's a rebel. Favorite saying, more haste, more speed. Never once has he said those words in this comic. We are almost 55 issues in. Not a single time has he ever said more haste, more speed. Never. You just can't calm down. You need to calm down, bud. Girlfriend, none, although Amy might disagree. Best friend, Tails. I don't know about that. He's kind of an asshole to Tails. Hobbies, sprinting, playing pinball, roller coaster riding. Favorite clothes, his bright red old school trainers. Sonic hates to stand still and will not rest until Dr. Robotnik is defeated and Mobius is free. He is always keen on right wrongs and sticks by his friends, even when he grows impatient with them. He is undoubtedly the fastest creature in the universe, but he is also cheeky and irreverent. As far as Sonic is concerned, Knuckles takes life a little too seriously, but he is glad the Echidna is a valuable ally rather than a dangerous enemy. Tails, the Zone Runner. Look at him, dude. Twice as good. Number 1. What? Okay. I love that was the last page. It's just number 1. Number 13. Burger Bing Boo 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 Boo. Jetpack Attack. Sparkster. We are number 1. You don't understand. They need to be vague about the ages so the fans can imagine them to be as young as they want them to be. You want your Sonic to be about 18? Disgusting. Gross. But no. He is 15 years old. In fact, I think one of the earlier comics specifically states his age, so I don't know why they're just vague about, like, oh, I don't know how old he is. Planet Morbius. Metropolis Zone. Yo. has a new landmark, Citadel Robotnik. The tyrant's leering face looks down on the city, a constant reminder of his domination over all of planet Mobius.
What is it, Receptionik?
Generals Rust and Bucket here to see you, sir.
Finally! Send them at once! Well, fools, report! Are all the people of the Emerald Hill Zone enslaved yet? Well, not exactly, Great Robotnik. There is a problem. Problem? What do you mean, problem? It's the Emerald Hill Zone, Master. There's nobody there. The whole zone's deserted. That cursed hedgehog! Somehow he's hidden the Emerald Hill folk, taken them right under the noses of you two simpletons! That makes me mad!
Oh, those pretty flowers you just got rid of.
Crash!
Receptionik.
Oh.
Receptionik! Call the caretaker department and tell them to bring a couple of large bin bags.
At once, sir.
At the moment on the outskirts of the Metropolis Zone. I have no record of your permission to enter the zone, citizen.
I wouldn't try to stop us if I were you, Badnik. We're booked to perform for Dr. Robotnik himself.
Wait there, I'll double check.
You can't. This visit is a secret. You saw our pass.
Hey,
just a second. I've got something to show you.
It's Bob Beeks. That's close enough, citizen. Well, what is it? Huh? What happened?
I happened, creep. It's Sonic the Hedgehog. Spin attack. Look, guys, I'm in a good mood, so I'll give you one clear shot at me, okay?
Don't. Please. I have a wife and kids.
Gets him every time.
Oops. It's Fuji One Go. That's what it means. Hello, Moofus. Welcome. I hope you stick around for some Sonic comic reading. Where did he go?
Strike 3 and you're out.
Yeah, they're doing eyes very differently now. I don't hate it. I just think that the rim shouldn't go all the way around.
Sonic, there was no need for that. We could have tricked our way through.
Aw, come on, Porker. That was way more fun. Sonic, come over here and see.
I like that they're at least consistent with their outfits.
That must be the Badnik processing plant, all right?
Whoa, totally radial. Leave the cool talk to me, Tails. Stop trying to be cool. Stop trying to make radial happen.
My records show that there are 35 of the Emerald Hill folk in there at the moment.
Yeah, well, not for much longer, buddy. Let's rumble. Get in line there, boy. Go. Look at us, waiting for our turn to be made into Badniks, like lambs to the slaughter.
That's fucked up. They eat lamb.
I can't stand it. I need to get away.
Billy, no! You can't make it!
How true. I live for moments like this. Wee-oo. The alarm. You Badniks, stay where you are. So much for the subtle approach.
Wow. Oh. I just realized that these badniks are them in disguise. Where did they find them? Did they just destroy some and, like, I guess that is a processing plant. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee, here they are standing. Life's a beach! You can't say that. Also, I love that they spelled it B-E-E-C-H. Like, clearly that was the joke. You could have just written beach the way it's spelled, and, like, you could have had... No. Leave it alone, bud. Come on. Over here, come on. Come on, buddy. Stay here, come on. Be a good boy. Sit. Sit down, buddy. Sit. Sit. Good boy. Good boy.
Guess who forgot the suntan lotion? Me, Sonic. And I'm red now.
Thirsty work. Damn, look at all these summer hedgehogs. Yeah, we did. That's true, Greg. We had a whole comic with the zone runners with the what are they called? The fort the whatever they called. I forgot what their association is called. Which way for the Baywatch auditions, dude? That's some sexy shit right there. David, hey, Sonic's black again. Tails, get in the shade. You're gonna sunburn, you fool. God. Come on, Tails. Practice some safety, buddy. The flock, that's what it is. Aren't they literally called the zone runners? No, that's just Tails. Tails is the zone runners are the people who like run through the different zones, but the lambs themselves I think are called the flock. Yeah. No, buddy. Just because I stopped petting you doesn't mean get up. Oh yeah, chaotics. In the weird dimension known as the special zone, things are starting to hot up. You mean heat up? The team known as Chaotix had just accepted that Knuckles was on their side when suddenly two familiar figures appear on the Omniviewer screen. Don't tell me they're gonna think that like, oh, this is an ambush. Knuckles was lying to us.
Metallics. Two Metallixes. Somebody please help me! Believe me, I'm trying, but I can't get through! Somehow the Metallixes have locked you out! I can't override it! Initiating grabbing sequence. Now. Stop! What are you doing? File transfer successful. Acknowledged. Exiting program immediately. Okay. Flash. Looks like the Metallics has got what they came for. The Omniviewer. It's gone.
Criminy!
I've met a Metallics before. Just one of them fought me and Sonic to a standstill. Whatever it is they're up to, we've got to stop them!
Look, mate. 1 minute you turn up here out of nowhere, and the next Batnik's attack. Maybe you are still working for Robotnik. I don't trust you.
Come on, Knack. The Omniviewer said that Knuckles was being tricked by Robotnik, and Knuckles is now his sworn enemy.
Okay. Making sure Darla's okay.
I still don't trust him, okay?
Vector, where would the Metallixes take the Omniviewer? Well, Robotnik may not be in the special zone anymore, but his egg fortress still is. That must be it. Let's go!
Damn, they drew Vector kind of weirdly. Like, look at his shoulders. Oh, Metal Sonic Kai. Oh, shit.
Did you achieve your mission objectives? Affirmative, Emperor. Emperor Sammy, we have secured the Omniviewer. Prepare to download data. You're making a big mistake. Oh, but you're gonna be sorry. Ready for data transfer. Beginning procedure immediately. Data transfer complete.
Metal Sammy Kai. It's Daddy Sammy, dude.
What's going on? What are you going to do? Answer me! Proceeding with second stage, but first I will disable the subject's audio link.
At the very moment outside the Egg Fortress.
This hole isn't going to be easy to get through.
Bite your tongue, pal. Ain't no hole tough enough to stop Almighty.
Wait just a second.
Waiting's for wimps. Hey, don't all rush me to thank me or anything.
Maya, you idiot! We wanted to break in quietly!
Woo!
And there goes the alarm, right on cue. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way.
Yeah, the Omniviewer sucks. He couldn't even see what was about to happen. God, what a loser. Who the hell is this? Is that Scourge? Is this Scourge's first canonical appearance? Oh, it's Megandroid. Oh, no, this is just Megadroid cross-dressing. Oh, I see, okay. My parents would like to know if Sonic has a mom and dad because they'd like to adopt him. Aww. And how would you all feel about eating chili dogs and pizza every day, Aaron? Yo? Chili dog reference? Look out for Sonic's family tree in a future graphic zone. Ah, unofficial, I see. My son Paul really admires Richard Elson's artwork and wrote to him asking for advice on drawing. Paul was delighted to receive a detailed letter, and I'd like to say how grateful we are for Mr. Elson's kindness. You mean Richard took time out in between his busy Sonic the Comic schedule? The humans who think they're in charge should have something to say about that. He's not allowed to do that. All he should be doing is working. Oh, man. I want to reach out to Richard Elson, too, if he's still around. Yeah, get back to work, slave. Sonic the Comic. Tell Amy Rose not to worry if Sonic isn't interested in her, because I'll gladly have her as my girlfriend. Also, please give her my love. Oh, Peter, I'm sure you are a bottomly. What do you take this for, Peter? Blind date. Wow. He's gonna get eated. Sit down, buddy. Sit, buddy. Sit. Sit down, Chavez. Yeah, sit. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good, calm boy. Unlike what you've been today. You too, Dar. You can lay down. You were just fine. Good girl. That stinking feeling. Ooh. Did art for a Sega Twitter accounts themed after Sonic Car. Did he really? That's cool. I love that. You want uppies? You want up? Come on. Oh, come here. Okay, you too? You want up too? I know. You're getting jealous. You're getting jealous. You guys behave. Behave. Hey, puppos. Hope Darla doesn't see this. She's gonna freak the fuck out if she sees this. Could it be a trendsetter? Barking mad. Sonic the Comic has been hounded with photos proving that a boomer's best friend isn't just a hedgehog. The Great Escape. Sonic and his gang are attempting to rescue 35 of the Emerald Hill folk from one of Robotnik's badnik processing plants. Excuse me, things are not going all that well. Oh, God.
Okay, guys, they're on to us. Might as well ditch the badnik disguises.
What are you badniks waiting for? Get them!
You all know what to do, so let's get the show on the road.
Okay, Art, you sit down. You sit. You sit, baby. There you go. You're okay. You're okay. No. Hey. Really? Hopefully they don't get loud.
How's it going, Johnny?
No problems here, Sonic, but I saw 3 of them heading for Amy. Protect my love.
Don't worry about me, boys.
Okay. No roughhousing. Behave. Be good.
I can take care of myself. Trick shot. Boing, boing, boing.
Dude, Amy's so cool. Oh, okay. No. Hey. Amy and this is a bow user? Yeah. She's like, use a crossbow and then just like a... What is it called? Like a... What is that called? Like when a crossbow's like a gun? A white pug and a black shepherd? No, she's a French bulldog and he's a labradoodle.
Porker, we've cleared We've cleared you a path. You and Tails take the canister and set things up.
You got it, Sonic. Oh, this is so heavy.
It's so heavy, Sonic.
We'll use that room over there.
Sounds good to me, buddy.
Sonic, we're saved.
Nobody move. This place is crawling with guards. Sonic and his gang will never make it up here.
Want to bet?
What? You'll be sorry you ever tried to take me on, Hedgehog.
I already am. You got the worst case of bad breath ever. You gotta be kidding. Catching a whip is no problem for a guy with Sonic speed. You said it, champ. Have any of you guys been turned into badniks?
Clearly, no.
No, Sonic. You were just in time. How will we get out, Sonic? This whole badnik plan has been sealed. Don't worry, pal. Everything's under control. Follow me. Quick, in here.
But Sonic, how?
Trust me. Hey guys, the last of the Emerald Hill folk is taken care of. Time to move out. You again. Don't you ever give up? I don't have time to stay and chat. Bye.
Ha! You think you can escape by going in there? You fools! That's the broom cupboard. Hey, come think of it. How can all those prisoners fit into this room that small? Where is everyone? What is that?
Called a star post, ugly. Transports you to any other star post you choose. So long as you've got me along to charge the thing up with Sonic speed energy, that is.
That's stupid. I don't like that plot point. That's dumb. Why only Sonic? Because he's fast.
But you had to stay behind. But you had to stay behind to get the thing back out of here, eh? You're bad luck. Don't you ever learn, creepo?
No, you wouldn't.
Hey, Stinky, ever seen a spinning top?
Not again.
Sure I would. Yeah.
Again, the quills are drawn very nicely here from the back. Very nice.
Time to leave. I don't think those bozos are coming to applaud me.
Yeah, why are these supposed specifically made for him? So lame.
Where are we? This is a floating island. You'll be safe from Robotnik here, along with the rest of the Emerald Hill folk.
I just hope Sonic made it. He did. Wow. He sure did.
Yeehaw! Those badniks didn't expect me to come to fly out of this dump. 35 of the Emerald Hill folk rescued. Not a bad day's work. But there are others. And I'll never rest until every one of them is free.
And there's just time to look on in a certain doctor before we go.
35 rescued, you say? Most regrettable. Still, it's only a matter of time. I'll find out where the Emerald Hill folk are hiding, and then I will have my revenge.
The rampage of Mechanic. Buzzing in the outback. Just like a good old Aussie. Damn, what are they trying to say? Like, damn. Oh, I mean, I guess it is from Auckland. But no. Auckland is in New Zealand, right? Bishop Auckland. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, that's terribly racist. Oh, no. The Italian hedgehog. But he's, I mean, I guess, because he's Roman? Fly like an Egyptian. Why are his eyes blue? Crazy horse. What? He's a samurai. Knuckles. Why? Viva la Knuckles. What? Oh, is it supposed to be like one of those striped shirts that French people wear? Allegedly. Stereotypically. A pharaoh size. That's Horrid Henry's shirt? What? They didn't know any better, hopefully. Yeah, I'm sure that it was like... It was well-intentioned, but dude, it's just racist. There was an evil French Knuckles in the... What? God, Archie's gonna be super weird. The Adventures of Batman and Robin. Look at all these schools. All the skeletons. We're back. Search it up at some point and compare it to what Knuckles was wearing. Horrid Henry. The children's book series. Oh, is that what that's supposed to... I don't think that's what that's supposed to be. Hold on. What's up, Dar? Oh, okay, I can kind of see it. I don't think that's what it is, though. Let me get a good shot of Horrid Henry. Oops. Oops. Like, I guess I kind of see it, but I don't know. What's wrong, Dar? I'm almost done. Almost done, okay? I just have a giant Horde Henry picture on my screen. Oops. The Special Zone. Robotnik's old base of operations was thought to be deserted. But this is not the case. The group known as as Chaotix and the Echidna Knuckles. Oh. You need to go out? You want to go outside? All right, chair. Take care of chat for me. What are you doing to support Black History Month? Kind of built like a chair. Intruders, the group known as Chaotix and the Echidna Knuckles. Deal with them immediately. I obey, Emperor. Clearly your friends are attempting to rescue you, Omniviewer. Unfortunately, their efforts are doomed to failure. In a corridor elsewhere on the fortress.
The alarms stop, but if the Metallixes are here, they are sure to have heard it. Yeah, thanks to Mighty, the brain here.
What's that crack meant to mean?
It means it was you who set the alarm off in the first place.
You creep, Espio! I oughta...
Just try it, Big Mouth. Give it a rest, both of you.
They keep spelling Charmy wrong.
Hey, Charmy's back. Seen anything, Squirt?
Did I ever? The Metallixes are here. The Metallixes are here, all right, and one of them is heading this way.
Quick, everyone, in here!
The ventilation system? What a cliche.
I see him. Knack, watch your foot!
What? What?
Oops.
Activating infrared vision. Why is Mighty's head detached from his body?
I'm out of here.
What do we do now, boss?
I guess he'll demand that we surrender.
Wrong. Ooh, is this a giant page? Oh, not. But still, this is what the whole thing looks like. All right, Aura, take care now. Resistance will only cause further pain.
Hey, this reminds me of a party I once went to.
Not now, Tommy!
Ha! Missed us by a mile.
I don't think he was trying to hit us, Mighty. Look out!
4 subjects disabled. Records indicate 5 authorized targets.
Well, how about that? Metal Creep can't even count. There were 6 of us.
Knuckles, former ally of Dr. Robotnik. Most recent information links him with the destruction of the Death Egg.
That's me, Tinhead. And I want you to remember that name, because it's the last thing you're ever gonna hear.
Hell yeah. Is the Sammy that's dating Anthony or the normal Sammy? I think that's the one dating Anthony, personally. If I had to guess. Sparkster. Did you go? You go pee pee? Whoa, is that the Master Emerald? Ooh. Hello. Amy gets the Ring of Confidence? Dude, Amy art. Hell yeah. Sonic is ready for the release of the Judge Dredd film? Is that supposed to be Sonic? What am I looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm a Sonic the Hedgehog fanatic, and I drive my aunt crazy by hibernating in the bathroom with my copy of Sonic the Comic. It's time to come out of the water closet, James, and share the Sonic comic experience with your aunt. Share the love. I would like to see Sega make a game called Enter the Cybernik based on Sonic the Comic's own series. There could be some cracking gameplay as the Cybernik flies through the air firing lasers at oncoming badniks. Also, will he be making a return to Sonic the Comic soon? Nice idea, Kurt. You'll be pleased to know that the next Cybernik story returns in the next issue. You'll be pleased to know that the Cybernik returns in next issue's Sonic story, The Rampage of Mechanic. How would you pronounce that? Mechanic or Mechanic? Because you would think that it would be Mechanic or Mechanic because of how it's spelled, but Mechanic because of Robotnik? I don't know. Mechanic, okay. It's the... Do Sega plan to record a cassette or compact disc of the theme tune taken from the Sonic games? They sure will. Not that we know of, Tom. You'll have to move to Japan where there's a band that plays nothing but games music. Nah, you just have to wait a couple years. Like 10. 15. The bad and the ugly. Not the bad and the ugly. We can't handle that. I didn't change the number earlier, like a buffoon. Like an idiot. I forgot. He's big. He's bad. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too much for Mr. Incredible. Whoa. Why does Megadroid have nipples? He's got like this huge upper torso, but then like he has a smaller torso where he has like a more human body, and he's got napples. God, it's Judge Sonic, dude. Did people really like Judge Dredd that much back in the day? Damn. The Rampage of Mechanic.
I know the reports were true, but I had to check for myself. You understand, don't you, Grimer?
Of course, Doctor.
This zone used to be thriving with activity. Its residents rushing this way and that, especially when I detect them with badniks. But then Sonic had to go and spoil everything by leading them away to a secret location.
Never mind, sir. You still have plenty of other zones to bring
That was the biggest hiccup I've had in my entire life. Oh my god. Whoa. Excuse me. My god.
You're right, Grimer. Time I stopped feeling sorry for myself and did something destructive.
Go on.
Ugh.
The Stone Tower Zone, where residents have made their homes in the unusually high rock formations. Wow. A place largely ignored by Robotnik, as he prefers to pollute greener zones. But he will ignore it no longer.
What's going on? The ground shaking. Is it a quake?
Greetings, happy residents of the Stone Tower Zone. Today, you have the honor of meeting my newest creation, Mechanic.
Thanks a lot.
A hiccup sucker punched you, yeah. Make sure you drink sparkling water. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Okay, you can sit. You can sit down, Dar. But the zone has some familiar visitor. Who is doing this art? Nigel. Okay, wow. Nigel's usually a script writer, but he's doing the art for this one along with John Burns. Interesting, because this looks pretty okay. I don't hate this.
Looks like the rumor we heard about something big going down is true. Yeah, that's one big badnik, all right. And I'm just the dude to take it down. I barely dented its armor. This one's tough. Sonic! Sonic! Are you hurt? Only my pride, Amy. Sheesh. Can't believe I said something as corny as that. Oh! Johnny, look out for its tail! Which reminds me, where's that pixel brain Tails when we need him?
Oh no, he's in the special zone right now? The hell is Tails doing in the special zone? What are you doing, Dar? Lay down. But help is on the way from another friend of Sonic's, Short Fuse the Cybernick.
Whoa, looks like I picked the right zone to investigate for badnik activity. Something's caused serious damage here. It doesn't take my computer-enhanced mind to guess what caused it.
Look! Up in the sky! Is it a badnik?
Relax, buddy. Is that X-Badnik is on our side, remember?
Gotta stop this thing before it causes any more damage. 0 results. This badnik's armor must be as strong as mine.
You look uncomfortable, Dar. What's wrong? You okay?
Just as long as I got top billing, pal.
Oh.
Looks like we need to work together on this one, Sonic.
Just as long as I get top billing, pal. Amy, you and Johnny distract Mechanic while we attack from above.
Easier said than done. How do we distract something that big?
Maybe if I fire a bolt in the space between its armor. Gotcha! Amy did it! Okay, Short Fuse, let's give this dude a headache. Catch me on the rebound, Short Fuse. We'll attack again.
Watch him, Sonic. He's faster than you think.
Short Fuse!
My dogs sound shook. I don't know what's up with them today. They're a little shook. Darla needs the attention. Chavez won't calm down.
Worst case of bad breath I've ever seen. Next, I'm next for the treatment, huh? Guess this is one time I'm gonna be hard to keep a cool head.
Guess this is one time. Okay. Unlucky fried hedgehog. Wow. Ah, here it is, Judge Dredd. Oops. Wayne Gretzky and all the Grain Wetsky, the NLHPA All Stars. What's up, buddy? Yes. More Knuckles action. Richard Elson. Yes. Chaotix have been buried under tons of rubble by the deadly Metallics, Badnik. Now Knuckles faces him alone. Your friends are eliminated. You are my final target. Hey, buddy. Probably doesn't want to play right now. Leave her alone, okay? Thank you.
Here I came, rougher than the rescue. I came here to rescue the Omniviewer, murderer. And I owe it to Chaotix to make sure that I do just that. Yeah, that beam hits me. It's all over. He's fast. Guess that makes sense. He was built to be a match for Sonic. Yeah!
The target fell in this area, attempting to confirm extermination. Peekaboo!
Confirm this, Rust Bucket! I've got to check on Chaotix. There's just a chance they may still be alive.
Damn, he just fucking pierced Sammy through the heart.
That was amazing. Can't believe you beat a Metallics.
Knack, where did you get to? Oh, never mind. Right now, we've got to see if we can do anything for your teammates.
This is where they were standing when Metallics brought the roof down.
Hey, did I see something move?
We're out, guys.
Good work, Mighty. Your strength saved us all. Now, let's go get Metallics. Don't worry about Metallics. I took care of him. You sure about that, Knuckles?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, flippin' heck. Your friends are persisting in their efforts to rescue you, Omniviewer. They cannot hope to succeed. The conversion process is almost complete. Soon I will have access to your power. Then nothing will be able to stop me.
This way. While you were fighting, I found out where the Omniviewer is being kept.
Let's move. They're bound to send the other Metallics now that we've damaged that one.
Oops, my bad.
In here, quickly. We don't have much time.
Yeah. Did Richard Elson draw this issue? Yeah, he did.
What? Knack, are you crazy? You've brought us into the lion's den. I don't think Knack's crazy, Vector. I think he did this on purpose.
See, I called it out from the beginning. I knew it.
You've been a bad boy, Knack. How many of these blasted Metallicses are there?
He's betrayed us. We've been had.
Buddy, you need love too? Yeah, you need love too.
Oh, don't worry, guys. I got a good price for selling you out. Right, Emperor?
Do not be concerned, Weasel. You will get what you deserve. Which is me crushing you under my penis. You have a penis? Never mind that. Do not concern yourself with what I am saying. That is neither here nor there. You bought baby clothes? Nice. Babe, they've been bad today. They've been real bad today. Hi, buddy. Chavez is a mess. I need to give him a bath after the stream. You need lovies too, just because you see Darla getting lovies. Ah, goodness. Goodness gracious. Ugh. I just looked over to the viewfinder and he was like perfectly aligned. Is that your shirt? What? What shirt? The one I'm wearing? No. What do I mean he's a mess? I let him outside for a little bit and he like went into mud and dirt. He's a mess. My friend and I are budding DJs and have set up a radio station in my bedroom called Sonic and Tails FM. We play theme tunes to Sonic games as well as giving a rundown on the video game charts. Oh, that's cool. Big if true. What do I think will be in Origins Plus? Wait, have they actually announced Origins Plus? No. Nuh-uh. Sonic Origins Plus is trending? Bruh? Metroid Prime, Sonic Origins Plus. Don't we have enough streaming services as it is? No, hey, don't pull on chair. Don't pull on chair. The baby laying on your back weird and you can't bend. I mean, I wasn't expecting you to do it. I just meant I was gonna give him a bath afterwards. You think in Korea it got leaked? Whoa, dude. Playable Amy. Knuckles is Chaotix playable. I don't give a shit about Spinball personally, but I feel like that's the thing, is that if you look, and I've said this from the beginning since I played the game, if you check some of the extra stuff in the gallery and stuff with Sonic Origins, you'll see, music and posters and stuff from Chaotix, Spinball, and 3D Blast. So to me, I feel like that's what they're gonna do. So you would know I can't. No. It's okay. I can take care of it. I just want to let you know because like he's also tracked like dirt and mud over the basement and on the stairs leading up to the upstairs. So remakes or emulation? They're most likely going to be remakes because the games in the Origins collections were built from the ground up using the retro engine. So if anything, I feel like they'd be remixed, which is not a bad thing because I feel like apparently 32X stuff is hard to emulate anyway. So I feel like if they were going to do that, that's how they would do it. Yeah, the upstairs is fine. They haven't gone upstairs, but down here is bad. Is bad. Hey, it's Vector and Nukel. Your comic is suffering from a serious illness called closets. Chronic lack of Sonic and Tails stories. The perfect remedy would be if Sonic the Comic concentrated less on certain feisty redhead and increased the dose, particularly of Tails. I don't know, man. I like the Knuckles stuff. Does this mean you're not interested in the forthcoming Knuckles and Tails series? Yo, Knuckles and Tails? We haven't really seen much of them interacting, so I'm excited for that. I'm excited for something in the Sonic the Comic series. I can't believe I just said that. The Q-Zone specials are okay for those Sonic the Comic readers who have video games, but are totally useless for those that don't. Point taken, Kyle. So are you suggesting that we send David Gibbon to the home retire for game gurus? Yes. Fire him now. What are you... Stop munching on my... Stop. Is it just his paws? We shouldn't give him a full bath? It's like parts of his snout, too. I guess we don't have to give him a full bath, but it is mostly his paws, though. Glassware, but home from work. Okay. He could use a break. Who could use a break? Oh, yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Leave this alone. You have just been everywhere all the time today. Good lord. Buddy, could you leave Darla alone? I know you want to play, but come on. Win! Mega Drive 32X and Chaotic Spec. Oh, dude, that was so cool. Congratulations to anyone who won that, because... Yo, a new look? Dude, Mega Droid got... It's a Mark II for Mega Droid. Bro? He's looking fine right now. No, not my hat either. Stop. I'm watching you. You're trying to bite the chair. Stop. What's the other dog's name again? Chavez. Chavez. Right, Vez? Being naughty today. Dr. Robotnik has sent his newest creation, the gigantic Mechanic, to destroy the stone. Cut it out. You've been so good up until now. Destroy the stone tower zone. Come on, Amy, we've got to get these people to safety.
But Johnny, the monster's got Sonic! Why did you pick on someone your own size, creep?
We can't get Sonic down there by ourselves. We've got to find Short Fuse. Has Sonic become less of a dick yet? Slightly. He hasn't been that much of a dick recently. He fell around here somewhere after Mechanic blasted him with his fiery breath.
Johnny, over there!
Short Fuse!
Looks bad. Is he?
I'm okay, guys. But I wouldn't like to make a habit of falling out of the sky.
Seems like Robotnik built you to last.
I guess so. Did I turn against him, huh?
You don't hear us complaining. We're glad to have you on our side in times like these. And I'm sure Sonic could use a big hand right now.
Pretty firm handshake you got there, Mechanic.
What? Oh, you're not going to be here on Monday, Tyler. I was like, what? How's Knuckles going? Dude, I'm loving the Knuckles stuff. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? You're going to Hollywood? You still want Sonic to trip over his unicycle.
I wasn't planning on staying for lunch. Hope I give you indigestion.
Trump Sonic.
Just in time. I was running out of cool one-liners.
Running out? You said any cool one-liners?
Wow, things are hotting up around here.
I think you mean heating up. Let's move it, and leave the jokes to the experts, okay?
Such as who? You haven't said anything funny.
Sonic! Short Fuse rescued, saved you! Well, I could have figured out a way, but I thought I'd give this cybernetic something to do.
Huh? Where do I get these filters from? I just built some presets for my sound mixer. But apparently they're a little loud, so... Take him to the color straight. Yeah. I will. If it wasn't for me, you'd be fried hedgehog by now.
Yeah, okay, later. Look, we gotta find a way to stop this monster before it flattens this zone. I managed to fire a bullet between his armor plating earlier, but otherwise he's invincible. From the outside, maybe, but not the inside. I've got a plan. Come on, Short Fuse. I need your help. Nice to be appreciated. Short Fuse, fire your blaster at Mechanic's leg.
That's pointless, Sonic. My laser barely made a scratch on the robot before.
True, but maybe if you concentrate your fire on one area, it'll weaken the metal. Okay, now what?
Oh, thank you, Emmy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5. Go into his crate if I'm done. Till I'm done. If he's, it's okay. I'm almost done. But yeah, I just feel bad. Like I don't, because he's been good up until today. Like today's the one day that he's been like more energetic, I guess, and just like trying to find stuff to bite. And I don't want to put him in his crate for 4 hours.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, we did a tiny bit of damage. Now what?
You keep Mechanic busy. I'll take things from in here.
Isn't this what they did in the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour? Gee, I get all the easy jobs. I wish. Yeah, he woke up today and chose violence. Exactly, yeah. Inside the huge robot.
Typical shoddy work, Robotnik. Impressive job on the outside, but rubbish inside.
Since when are you an engineer? Jesus.
Look! There's something wrong with Mechanic!
He's shaking.
He's falling apart! Run!
Dude, the Sonic on Johnny's jacket on this panel has seen some shit. It's like... Yeah, Chavez is acting up because it's Friday. It's Friday and his body knows it. When the dust clears, it settles, and everyone has made it out. Wow! How did you do that, Sonic?
I used my super speed to cause vibrations inside him. He literally shook himself apart. No matter how big they are, badniks always get bad vibes when I'm around. Yeah, okay, you help too. Whatever.
Time for me to go. Good working with you, Sonic.
Thanks, buddy. Old Eggbud must be hopping mad by now.
He sure is. Wow, this anatomy is blowing my mind right now. Sure enough, in Citadel Robotnik, a certain evil doctor is far from happy.
That hedgehog and that renegade badnik destroyed my mechanic. Mechanic, do you know how much that giant robot cost, Grimer?
It came from most of the taxpayers, I believe, sir.
Perhaps I changed my tactics, Grimer. Took off some of the strain from my shoulders. Perhaps it's time to begin on Project Brutus.
God, his nose looks especially penis-like in this one. What is Project Brutus? Stay tuned, boomers, and you'll find out soon. Sega's Summer Saturn sensation. Whoa, that is a chunky-looking Saturn controller. I played with, like, the slimmer one. Hey. None of that. None of that. Saturn arrives early. New deals for Mega Drive, MCD, and 32X. Yeah, the reason it came early was because they were trying to, like, beat the 32X and, like, not have the 32X be the dominating console. People wanted Sega, or people to buy the Saturn. So they really shot themselves in the foot with that. Whoa, the Virtua Stick? That thing is humongous. My god. Longing for that much-needed power boost, but your piggyback strapped for cash? Want to know how to get your hands on a Sega Mega Drive 32X? Well, thanks to those generous humans at Sega, like the comic could be your very own fairy godmother. As not only have we have a copy up for grabs, we're also giving away a copy of the Knuckles Chaotix game. Wait, so it was Knuckles' Chaotix, or I don't know. No, it was just Chaotix, I'm pretty sure. You just have to answer the following question. What is the name of the Chaotix character shown below? The first correct entry pulled from the Sonic the Comic blow-up padding pool. Oh, that's cool, but kind of lame, because your chances for winning are so slim. Because it's not hard. I feel like everybody would know that that's Mighty. Even back then, like, if you read this comic, you know that's Mighty. I mean, not even. You would just have to read this edition. You know, the PSX was massive in Europe. Most of the robots in Fleetway comics are made by Grimer? Really? I guess that doesn't surprise me, because a lot of them are very unique looking. So, all of the game ones would be made by Eggman, which would make sense. Ray the Flying Squirrel. Okay, where's my Chaotix? Hey. Chill out. Chill out. This is the Egg Fortress. It used to be Dr. Robotnik's base of operations in the Special Zone. Now it is home to the badniks known as Metallics. And Knuckles and Chaotix have found out.
Knack! I can't believe you betrayed us.
I can.
Why? Money. What else?
We could not have captured the Omniviewer without your help, Knack. You gave us the access codes, enabling us to break into his systems. Also, you tricked your companions into walking into a trap. Now, however, you are of no further use to us. Destroy them all.
Told ya.
I was afraid of you metal-headed crepes were gonna try something like this. I just needed a second while this disruptor enlarges to its full size, and then we'll just see who destroys whom.
Wow. The proper use of whom. You love to see it.
Ah! Target eliminated. He is dead now.
I don't know what this thing is, but the Metallics don't seem to like the look of it.
For his neutral special, Knuckles wields a gun. Shit. First Sonic, now Knuckles. God damn. Everyone's just packing heat in these comics.
Now if I can only figure out how it... Now if I can only figure out how it works before one of these badniks zaps me. Think I got it.
Alert! Alert! All systems shutting down.
He literally cannot pull a trigger. How does he? Oh, he has thumbs. He could probably do it with his thumbs.
Amazing! That one device has totaled them all! Yeah, Knack wasn't taking any chances, Vector. Hey, he was hit. Espio, is he... He's going to be okay. He didn't take the full force of that beam. Okay, I've downloaded the Omniviewer from their system. You alright, pal?
There's some damage to my system directory. But yes, I seem to be fully operational.
Right, let's get out of here. Right then, let's get the heck out of here.
Right, diddly do. It can't be soon. It can't be soon enough for me.
A short time later, a strange glow appears over the floating island. I love that he's only just now chilling out. I don't know if you can see him in the background. Like 4 entire hours, and it's at the end of the stream that he starts to chill out. My goodness God.
That's incredible! Instantaneous transportation to anywhere in the galaxy. I can see why the Metallics were so keen on getting their hands on you, Omniviewer. You sure the Metallics didn't damage you in any way? To be honest, I don't remember a great deal of what happened. I seem to be in full working order. I still have a bad feeling about all this. The Metallics isn't meant to serve Dr. Robotnik, but it felt like they were working for themselves.
At that very moment, back at the egg for yeah, it's not entirely. Maybe it's just because I haven't read the manual, but it's not entirely clear like what the Metallics, what like Metal Sonic Kai was, or like what happened to Eggman afterwards. I could be wrong about that though. Backup system activated.
Our plan seems to have succeeded. Our enemies believe us to be destroyed. We can now continue with our plans without further disturbance. With this copy of the Omniviewer, time and space are now ours to control. We can now travel anywhere in any time period. The day will soon be here when the Brotherhood of Metallics rule supreme. The Sammy Sisterhood.
God damn. Gee whiz, boomers. How can we leave things like this? What are the Sisterhood of Sammys up to? Where have Chaotix gone? Do you want to see more of them? Answers in future issues of Sonic the Comic. He is man-spreading, look at him. Meanwhile, next issue, it's Knuckles and Tails. Oh, but I gotta wait to the next issue, dude. You guys are gonna have to wait until Monday to read Knuckles and Tails. Ooh, Speedline's got an update too. Look at this. Oh, this is so much better than the old Speedlines. I won a Sony Psygnosis Flink competition where my dad and I spent a fantastic VIP day in Liverpool. We were treated to a tour around the offices learning how computer games are made. That's neat. I was given a huge bag of games, t-shirts, posters, dude, that's so cool. They even took a photo of me, scanned it into the computer, and added the graphics. See to the right. Whoa, that's cool. Wait, what? And added the graphics? You mean the text? Oh, and like the owl thing in the bottom right? Well, Ben, as the old song goes, Sony, so good to me. Yup. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are his legs peach colored? When is Echo the Dolphin going to return? The last series ended with the words swim with Echo again in Sonic the Comics soon. Surely a year and a bit is a long enough wait. You got your Causey, JC. Echo returns in Sonic the Comics 60 for a brand new series. Oh, fun. Fun. What's our current issue? This is issue... Oh my god, my bad. This is issue 59, right? No, this is still issue 58. I just didn't put next issue... I didn't put down next issue because I think I was talking to Shabazz. My bad. Would you ever consider a Tails origin story explaining to us boomers how he got his 2 tails? Lend me your ears, or should it be eyes, Michael? Tails comes from the Nameless Zone, which he left to seek his fortune in the Emerald Hill Zone, where he met Sonic. The 2-tailed mystery will be revealed in a future issue of Sonic the Comic. Meanwhile, Tails teams up with Knuckles for the next part of Something B.I.G. Next issue. Don't miss it. They said 60 like it's the next issue. Yeah, I was confused. Oh, what is this? Oh, the Barf dudes are next. Cam and Barf, or whatever the fuck this guy's name is. Damn. Damn. Dude, I can't believe Origins Plus is gonna be a thing. I hope it is. It has been rated in Korea. Media classification on board has reportedly listed an unannounced add-on to Sonic Origins titled Sonic Origins Plus. For Gamatsu, a new add-on likely means that additional content may be on the way and likely in a similar style to Mania Plus. I hope it's like something big and not just like, because I like Encore mode in Mania Plus, but at the same time I feel like it's a small thing. I mean, it was bigger than I expected it to be, but I kind of hope that it's more. You know what I mean? Sonic Unleashed Ultimate. I could see them doing this. I could totally see him doing this. Cool, now release Sonic Origins Plus and make Unleashed Ultimate now. Does he know? Physical release on all platforms, more playable classic characters. Add 3D Blast Knuckles' Calyx. Told ya. Development extras art book. Yep. Sonic Origins. This is so stupid. Yeah, I'm not a big, like, I'm not super angry about the whole like blurry pixels thing. Personally, I don't care that much because I can't notice it that much. But I do think it's stupid that there isn't like a pixel perfect mode for the game. I do hate that there's like slight anti-aliasing on it. I think it's dumb. Thank you, Bumblebee, for the 2. I appreciate that. If they don't add Knuckles Chaotix to Origins, it ain't worth it. I am inclined to agree. I feel like that is the one thing that they should do if they can. Colored Ultimate is on Steam. Yeah, they put it on Steam this week. What was it? Monday? When did they put it on Steam? There's a mod to remove the blur, thankfully. Well, yeah, but they need to make something official to get rid of it. So strange that it's rated in Korea. Yo. Plus Blaze the Cat mod. Oh, never mind. Mod. Oh yeah, I guess they have been like, you know, so many people want the same things that it makes me hopeful that that is what they're gonna do. But I also don't know. What else without Knuckles Chaotix would they add to make it worth it? That's the thing, I don't know. Like, new modes, new, like, kind of like how Encore mode was, you know what I mean? But they already have, like, time attack, and they have, like, mirror mode, and they have, like, the trial mode. So it's just, like, I feel like they would go for a new game mode. But I don't know if that would make a separate game, because that's the thing. It's been rated by the ESRB, or it's been rated by some whatever in the equivalent of that in Korea, meaning that it's most likely a game. I don't know if, or it's like a separate entity to Origins, right? Normally, DLC doesn't get game ratings, right? Current issue Twitter. So it would be strange. Frontiers was rated in Korea before its release, if I remember. I did not remember that, actually. Sonic Origins might have DLC in the near future with new playable characters, more playable games, behind the scenes of Sonic Origins, more animated shorts, new co-op modes. All of those things would be amazing. Below, oh shit, are possible DLC features that could be offered with Sonic Origins. How would each of these DLC features impact your interest in Sonic Origins? Additional classic Sonic games to play? Yes. Yes. What? That's the same. Isn't that the same photo? Oh, additional playable characters to play as in the classic Sonic games. Yeah. Yes. Behind the scenes and making of materials about Sonic. Yes. Additional animated shorts. Yes. I mean, like, those are things that appeal to me. As someone who loves animation, they appeal to me, right? As a game goes, that to me, adding behind the scenes stuff, adding like animated shorts, they don't improve the quality of a game because when you go back to these things, you're likely you can watch these things on YouTube. You're not likely to like go back to watch animated shorts or watch behind the scenes stuff. You want to play the game. So it's of course like you want to play more games, you want to play as more characters. So it makes sense that those are the things that they would most focus on. And I don't know why like again, to me, I'm most interested in like more playable characters and more games, right? I swear to God, if they just give us Mighty and Ray instead of Amy, I swear to fuck, dude, just give us Amy. Like literally everyone is saying playable Amy. Nobody is saying like, oh, I want Mighty and Ray. I love too that people are like, Knuckles Chaotix and 3D Blast, please. Like no one is saying Spinball. Nobody is saying Spinball. Mission mode, not trial mode. Mission mode. This is fair. If they had Knuckles' Chaotix, 3D Blast, and Spinball with animated cutscenes, oh, 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 that'd be so good, dude. That'd be so good. Was Sonic CD already? Yes, Sonic CD was already in Origins. Yes. If Amy doesn't become playable, I'll turn to Sarah Rose from Manchester and burn down the offices. What about Sonic Advance? That's not Sonic Origins, though. Dude, Advance came out in 2001. That was like 10 years after Sonic started. It'll be a Sonic CD situation where everyone finally plays it and realizes it's awful. It's not awful, though. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun game. You want to know what the fuck Knuckles' Chaotix actually is? I mean, yeah, a lot of people are probably not gonna like it because they've never played it and they're not gonna appreciate it because it's not new, right? But I don't know, man. I think it's a fun game. It's not perfect, obviously, but like that's the thing about people nowadays is that they look at something and they're like, "Oh, it's not fun. It's immediately bad," right? Or sorry, it's not perfect. It's immediately bad. It's like, no, dude, Knuckles' Chaotix is fine. It's not like the best classic game or anything, not by a long shot. But it's not bad. That doesn't make it bad. Should have Tails' games. That'd be cool too, actually. Like Sky Patrol and Adventure. I don't think they'd do that though. I feel like those are a little too niche. I would love the Game Gear titles though. Like if they, oh, man, official headcanon 1632 whatever bit Sonic Game Gear titles or 8-bit titles. Oh, that sounds glorious, dude. Yeah, Knuckles playable in CD. That makes no sense why they didn't make Knuckles playable in CD. They already had the code. Like, it wouldn't have been. I don't think it would have been hard at all. Oh, dude, Origins Plus. I hope so. I hope that they announce this soon. I hope so, but we shall see. We shall see. If it's bad, a game is a game and games are meant to be played. Dang it. Damn. I agree with this. But I feel like if they're working on DLC, then I think that to me at least logically means that they've also had the time to fix some bugs. But the thing is, it's already created its reputation, so I think that that's why people are so pissed off about it and so pissy with it. It's just like, oh, but the bug fixes, like, they probably already fixed them, and you just, I could be wrong. I could 100% be wrong, but like they might have already fixed them, and you just haven't gone back to play it, so you don't know. Like, I hope they didn't rush the devs. I really hope they didn't. Obviously. What is happening? Oh yeah, because this is Sega. This is just other stuff. Wow. We're gonna read this at some point? Cool. Okay, well, that'll be all for today. That's exciting. I hope we hear more news of this soon. Yup. That's 100% right, T. I'll be crushing 40 in 4 years. Damn. Nah. Well, I mean, that's the thing too. This person's right. There will be so much expectation behind an Adventure 3 that I don't think people would love it. People would shit on it purely. It's one of those, like, what did I say? It's like a Sonic 4 situation, right? So much time has passed that people already expect something out of the adventure games that I don't. It could be like, I don't even know, dude. It could be like a pretty average, even a good game, but if it's not what people expect it to be or want it to be, people are immediately going to think it's bad just because it has, like, for example, if Frontiers was Adventure 3, people would bitch about it all day, every day, because it's not what they wanted out of an adventure game. This is dumb. In 4 years, will become possible Sonic reference. Too bad 06 is SA3. Agreed. Agreed. Based frequency, dude. Based Steven. Actual facts. That's why you're my friend, dude. Also, I do plan on talking to you again soon. I do apologize that I've not gotten back to that. I really do. So Unleashed is SA4? How on earth, though? Because the only character you play as in Unleashed is Sonic. When in Adventure 1, Adventure 2, and 06, you play as Sonic. You have different stories. You have a last story segment after you beat the other stories. The Chaos Emerald, I mean, granted, that's also part of Unleashed. But just because it's called World Adventure in Japan, I've never understood why people think that Unleashed is an adventure game. You want a Borger? I have also been thinking of Borger. You really want them to re-release 06? Why? No. Burgir. Would that make for Sonic Heroes? See, even Sonic Heroes has more in common with the adventure games than Unleashed does. Rise of Lyric is Adventure 4. Then Frontiers is Adventure 5. Yeah, if by the logic that Unleashed, no matter how you spin it, if Unleashed to you is Adventure 3, then logically that means that Frontiers is Adventure 4. Because Frontiers is, like, very Unleashed adjacent, in my opinion, in terms of the style. You know what I mean? So people can learn 06? What do you mean learn 06? Why? You love it? Yeah, okay. You admit it's bad, but you enjoy it? Exactly. It's bad. Unleashed was actually planned to be Adventure 3, but how though? Because, like, I know that, like, Shadow and Knuckles were at some point planned to be in the game, but it's like, is that what makes an adventure game? Like, what makes an adventure game? You know what I mean? I don't know. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys on Monday. Hopefully we hear more news about this Origins Plus thing. That'd be cool. I love you all. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun, with the exception of these puppies being a little hectic and out of their heckin' minds, especially that one over there. at him taking a nap. Like he didn't just do everything he did today. All right. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And be sure to check out Char Live. Check out Minus World. All that good stuff. We actually just did a recording last night where we play the new Nintendo Switch Online stuff for players. So that'll be cool. So subscribe to them. Subscribe to us. Go to Minus World and yeah, check it out. Love you all. Bye.